Hey y'all, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night, depending on what part of the world you're watching me from. How are y'all doing? What is today? Uh, Wednesday? On this beautiful, is it Wednesday? Yeah, I think it is. I'll be losing track of my days. Today has been one of those type of days where uh, you don't even feel like you just can't get it together, you just can't get right. That was the day today. Chat. It was just like, just go start over, try to get tomorrow. God, Lord have mercy. So, G, what it do, babe? How you doing? Trisha Broussard, what's up, love? Hey, Misty, how you been doing, sugar? Say, hey, Kendra, hey, everybody. Hey, Wanda, what going on, baby? Just Blaze, what it do, sugar? And the affirmers is, hey, Kendra, chat. T Cake, what it do, boo? Yeah, y'all up in this thing. I was coming a little earlier, but then I was catching a couple of replays, and then I caught Fee's real reaction. I caught her replay, and then when I did get situated, I was fixing to cook some macaroni and cheese. Cause we still got a whole pot of neck bones left, so I want me some macaroni and cheese. So I'm gonna do that a little cause I ain't gonna be on here long tonight, y'all. I ain't gonna be on here long. The longer I stay on here, they be report my videos and stuff. All my videos begin to troll y'all. Says, hey boo, what's your cash out, please? And thank you. Hey, I'm a whole vibe. It is $ pretty brown eyes 3333. Thank you in advance to anybody. Lakeisha Green, hey baby, how you doing? Brina, what it do, love? Jay Deezy in the building. Hey, sweetheart. There go Brina. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarships, and research. You don't wait on that other part. Fair use is permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Non-profit, educational, or personal use tips the balance in favor of fair use. Thank you, Brina. Yes, that's it, Toy Pretty brown eyes, 3333. Appreciate that, Toy G. Thank you, love. Nikki, how are you, sweetheart? Yeah, today one of them days, y'all. I got started a little late. And cause I be on live so long, when I got stuff to do, I have to cut it out early, and get me some rest, cause I need to be up and at it, really, really early. I really need to be out the door like at 5 o'clock in the morning, every morning, cause I got stuff to do. You know what I'm saying? So I got out late, get mama situated and everything, and I got out handling business a little late today. So everything that could go wrong went wrong, and then during my last stop I had, I went down that road and I said, I seen all that Halloween stuff. I'm like, damn, am I tripping? I went to looking at the thing on the dash, date, the time, and all that. I say, what? They must be going through something too, child. They got all that Halloween stuff out. And I done been through there. I know twice this week, and I just seen that today. I said, what are they going through, Lord? Then I get down into this apartment, y'all. Y'all know I'm scared of them heights. Y'all, I nearly had a panic attack. I started shivering so bad when I got to the second flight of stairs. And y'all already know what I did. I called him and I was like, please, could you meet me on the second level of stairs, because I have a phobia of heights and it's just risky. I'm not gonna be able to come up there. I'm not gonna be able to come up there. So she met me, child. I was sweating so bad I had got so nervous, y'all. I said, Lord, I got to find me something else to do. This is not gonna work here, since it been out of stores for a couple of weeks. But what they putting it in the yard for? This August. Why do they have all that stuff in their yard? So just a crazy white girl passing by a chicken in live post and stopped to give you this Or you trying to be cute with me? You trying to be cute with me? So you trying to be cute? Go on somewhere with that mess. Okay, I'm a whole vibe. You got it. Okay, thank you, baby. I appreciate you, honey. And bless you, sweetheart. Bridget, oh my, what it do, boo? Yes, Lord, honey. I said, I'm finna go home. That lady said, you gonna be all right? I said, yes, I am. But I had to get back down them stairs. Y'all. Why do they build that stuff so high like that? I'm not coming to nobody's house that live up there. If you live past the second floor, you will never have to worry about me visiting your house. I will never come. I will never come. Y'all want to come in here with that bullshit? No, you blocked already. You could have left it up there because your ass is blocked. Don't come in here fucking with me. You could have left it right there because you was still going to get what you just got. Blocked, okay? Don't misunderstand me. Nothing that y'all say bothers me. You just give me a little arm action to block y'all. But it's okay. I'm built for this shit. Y'all can't bother me. Mm-mm. And it looked like it was going. We probably will get some storms sometime tonight. But I just got to start over tomorrow because today was just, I was like, oh my God, what is going on? My son had to come help me out and everything. I'm like, damn. What were you at? I said, oh, mate, I don't know. I'm on my way. I'm a child. Mom be going through stuff, y'all. I'm like, Lord, help me, Jesus. It's going to get better, y'all. It's going to get better. And I know it is. But today was rough. And I did, you know, I didn't get frustrated. I didn't cry. Because y'all know I would bust out crying in a minute. It was just like one thing after another. Just nothing went right. Nothing went right. Jonisha, what it do, babe? How you doing, sweetheart? What's been going on, love? So, you know, I just regrouped and, you know, came on home, chilled out. Like I said, I caught a couple of replays. And, Fee, I'm sorry about what happened, you know, with that situation and everything like that. But you got to realize, baby, you can't be talking to these people on no phone. Regardless of how close you may feel to them and stuff like that, people are very fickle. You know what I'm saying? Feeble-minded. And a lot of people do have motives behind the reason they try to gravitate to you. You will never know because you're not that way. Okay? You just being a genuine person, a genuine friend to somebody. Okay, but that's why you're not going to understand it. But what I don't want you to do is let it get to your heart. I don't. I want you to learn from this and meet people in the community, you know, that you could have somebody in, you might meet somebody at the mailbox. Most gentle person ever. But you ain't got to worry about attaching what you do here on social media to these people. Because they be fishing for stuff. They be fishing for stuff. And then you be thinking they genuine, and then boom, here we go with stuff like this. You know, so it happens. It does happen, but you got to be careful with building friendships on this social media. If you become friends, keep it on here, you know. But they be fishing, honey. And I could hear the disappointment in your voice because you felt that it was a genuine friendship. It happens. It does. It happens, honey. So you learn from this and keep these people off this internet on this internet. You know what I'm saying? You're going to have to separate the two. Yeah, they will bite you in the ass real quick. That only comes around to get revenue or information. Yes. Yes. And if you talking to me on the phone, yeah, people, somebody that I don't talk to like that, yeah, I expect you to go where you want to go. But if we friends and we talking on the phone, we helping each other out and stuff like that, I see you like a real homie of mine. You ain't got no business engaging with nobody talking about me. Why? Because we got a different type of friendship. Anybody else, yeah, you go where you want to go. But you shouldn't be sitting up with nobody talking about me and we just got off the phone together. You see what I'm saying? People be shady as fuck. Yeah, keep their ass on this internet. I ain't shooting the issue with Tasha. How you doing, baby? What going on, love? Yeah, because you know you got people that you don't even deal with outside of the internet. That you can wake up one day and they attacking you. I done logged in several times and been cussed the fuck out by somebody. I'm like, well, who, what, by what? Oh, let me go see. Then I got to come out here and lay the law down, you know. But it doesn't get to my feelings. No, because I don't give a fuck about them. I don't communicate with them. You understand what I'm saying? It's only a couple people that it would really hurt my heart if something came between our friendship, and that's from social media. You know, it's only I could say about four people that it would really fuck me up if something was to come between our friendship on through the internet. Other than that, no, they can't. They can't. They can't do that. Thankful for life. Thank you, KC squad member for 2 months. Thank you, baby, and bless your sweetheart. Love you too. Love you too. But yeah, I saw that, and then I was over there in Lady B's live. You know, about all this doxing and stuff like that, y'all. This is what they do. I've been doxed twice. Twice. They already know my address here. That's how they sent the police over here. 2 times. Twice. How would you know where to send them? And I don't, this ain't my house, this is my mama's house. They done doxed me 2 times. Before I moved here, they doxed me, but they put the wrong people's house up there. And then they done doxed me here. What the fuck do you want, dog? What's up? So, don't tell me that my Kendrick Cocoa have your snow crabs on sale. Bought it out. It was cheaper than purchasing individually. What they running for, babe? What they running for? About $25 for the box. Those idiots need to get a life. Yeah, why they so interested in certain people? Like, what you trying to know about me, dog? What? You know, and like I was talking about, you know, when people want privacy, they gonna look you up. And if they don't look you up, they gonna lie. Yes, hon, regular 30. Okay, they sell 23. Okay, baby. All right, I appreciate that. When I get out tomorrow, I swing by there. But you know what I'm saying? It's like, they do the weirdo stuff. They do weirdo stuff. But see, out of all that doxing that they did, oh, you want to tell them where I live, but you ain't tell them about that business I had, did you? You ain't tell them about that. I know you seen it. If you pull me up, it's gonna pull up. It's gonna pull up. One of the first things gonna pull up is the old job that I had, the chemical manufacturer. If you type my name in, it's gonna pull that job up, as if that was my address. It's gonna pull that job up, and has been forever. The second thing you're gonna see is fail to towing. Yes, those are 2 first things you're gonna see when you pull me up. But they wanted to find, they done went on Google Earth somewhere and typed in my address. How they got that, I don't know. I don't know. But they got it. Okay, I don't care. You just better not show up here. You did right to send the police. You see now one of them didn't come. You see what I'm talking about? So you can't, you know, this is the type of stuff they do. Yeah, I said I didn't know of doxing until longer into this YouTube. Yes, Tasha's like, who gives a shit? Why do I want to know your business? For what? What you gonna do with it? What are you gonna do with it? But this is the type of stuff they do, y'all. But see, it be, like I was just saying, when you go to talking to these people, I cannot stand when a person pry because you fishing for a reason. When you go to talking to these people on their phone, emailing and all of that, they start digging, forwarding your email to somebody that do all this technology stuff, and that's why I don't use my personal email. They can email till they blue in the fucking face. I see that every now and then. They don't have my Gmail or my other email. They don't have either of those. The email that I use is for business only. That's a whole separate account. I don't do no personal business through that email. So go fish. Yeah, says now I totally understand what DJ was speaking about a VPN. Yes. Yes. So you can, keep it separated. Cause this is what they do. So I'm a whole vibe. Hey, okay, I'm a whole vibe is speaking to Toy G speaking to I'm a whole vibe. But yeah, y'all, all this weird stuff be going on out here. You just gotta be secure in who you are. And like I said, I know my business better than anybody. So if you wanna spend your money paying people to try to dig up shit, it ain't that major. If it was, my ass would be in jail now. You know what I'm talking about? So like I don't care. I don't care. So I'm just trying to be better than 30 minutes ago. I know that's right. I don't ask my own family what they have going on. That shit is crazy. And so are the weird motherfuckers doing it. Yeah, they do it. I've been doxxed twice. Probably more than that. Yeah. They gonna sell every other week in Texas. Them crab legs. I love them things with child with my whole heart. Y'all know how I feel. My only concern is trying to grow edges back. Girl, you is a mess, child. Get you some of that damn sulfur 8 hair grease, girl, and rub them edges down. It gonna smell a little bit, but that's that old school stuff. You gotta try it. Get you some sulfur 8, girl. Mm-hmm. So like I said, this is what we do. And regardless, they be doxing people that ain't even on YouTube. They do that too. We was at the hospital one time. My mama had got the feeling bad, and they kept her that night. So me and my sister go up there that next morning, and I was doing a live. That was that day when I'm telling you, mama said I said, ooh, let me be quiet, cause all these folks in here. Mama said, be live. I said, you want me to be live? She said, yeah. Be live while you can. Right? It was so funny. But we were just sitting there, doing family stuff, and I was talking to y'all. So my sister gets this email about a property. Talking about, do you still have that property for sale? And then she called out an address, and that's when it caught my attention. I said, well, it was an address on there from some, an address that I had heard before on YouTube. I said, where property? She said, I ain't got no house for sale. I said, block them. Don't respond to them. You see what I'm saying? Now you trying to reach for my damn sister. I said, I recognize that address that you called out. I said, block them. See what I'm saying? If she would have responded to them, they would have tried to get all of my sister's business. Y'all know I'm something else. I don't fuck these weird motherfuckers said in the dog. Show us a toe or something. But what do you need to know for? It is just so crazy. But it's just like, people in your everyday life. They want to know everything you got going on too. So, you gotta be, you just gotta be careful with people. And be straight up. Hell, they get the fuck away from me. Juanita Branch, hey babe, how you doing, sweetheart? And welcome in. This is no YouTube isn't for me, my heart is too tender for these streets. Oh, it'll get tough enough. Oh, it'll get tough. Believe me, because they be bothering you. You could be doing your own thing like I do. When you hear me cussing somebody out, they done brought their ass out here and fucked around and found out talking shit to me. I don't bother nobody. Whenever you hear me ragtag a hoe, that hoe asked for it. That hoe asked for it. And I'm not shy by handing out no ass whoopers when you call and speaking on my motherfucking name. And then I go back to regular scheduled business. They cannot get to me like that. I say what I gotta say, and I be fucking done with it. And they keep on. They'll go from this person talking shit, then they'll get one, they'll tag team, your turn. All y'all gonna get the same motherfucking thing. One by one. I have got 5 of them in one fucking live. One live. I done told 5 of their asses up in one live before. Stop, I'm not that one. I'm not that one. Yeah. People need to learn to mind their own business. For some reason, they try to make us their business. And like I said, I'm not going to let anybody on this internet or anywhere else attach themselves to my life by thinking I'm going to sit and argue with them. No, this is not a relationship, honey. I cuss you the fuck out, now get the fuck on. And after that, I don't give a fuck about what they say until the next time I feel like addressing it. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, but they that back and forth stuff, baby. I'm not dating you. I don't even argue with the people I date with. I might cuss their ass out too and be through with it to the next time. But other than that, you will not be a part of my daily life thinking I'm finna argue with your ass, because I'm not. Said my dentist wanted my social security number on the form. No, sir, Mr. Dennis, nobody gets that number. What he needed that by? You got my insurance card right there. What you need? That what you? There they go getting those and ready to sell it to somebody. But I'm just saying, it's just awful. It's just awful, child. And I just let them be the jackasses that they are, because I ignore the fuck out of them until I get tired of ignoring them. It's like, who knows? Talking about what he need. Yeah, I ain't no telling what he needed that by. Cause all your information, all he needed was your date of birth. All your stuff is on file. People take things too personal. YouTube is a business. And that is what a lot of people do not understand. This is a business. We have to pay taxes on this stuff. You see what I'm saying? This ain't nobody up here ready to argue and no. This is a business. I came to do what I said my channel is about. That's what I came to do. And they didn't involve none of them arguing with them. Let me get a little juice on this phone before it start acting up. You know, life is hard enough. I don't need them to be trying to come over here and get in my damn business. I tell you what I want you to know. Other than that, hey, don't ask. You know? They won't ask y'all. They go to line. They start lying then. Trying to get a reaction out of you. But a lot of them, they just gonna fizzle out with me because they already see how I move. They done try to talk about, they done talked about me, which I don't give a damn. They done talked about my son. They done talked about my damn deceased baby daddy. You know, they done talked about me liking married men. Hell, you went about some business, you had some goddamn money, I might like you too here. You see what I'm saying? All in my goddamn business. Trying to get in it. Well, it is what it is. Cause you know, I'm just that one. I don't. You can't fuck with me like that. That everything. Where I live before, where I live now. They probably looked at every address I ever had. All of that. While work. So this information is great. Now, I see I don't like miss. And I was feeling safe. Oh, ain't nobody safe out here, baby. You got to throw this shit out. You got to be built for this. You got to be tough as nails. Ain't no, oh, you got to throw this shit. I done told you, I done got 5 of them. I'm telling you, 5 of them bitches will call themselves attacking me. Attack who? Y'all bitches don't know I can swing, goddamn. I can swing. 5 of them at one time was at me. 5 channels that I ain't even bothered. They just teamed up and said, okay, we finna get Big Eyes over there. Oh, I tell you what, you gotta thug this shit out. We built for this shit. This shit ain't that nice, baby. And then they sit around and get your doggone transcript. Oh, she said this. Let me report this stamp right here. Let this time stamp. So then they go to age restricting your videos, trying to get you demonetized, trying to get you blocked. Just, baby, they be fighting. They be real serpents. I done told y'all about that show, Iguanas versus the Snakes. We the iguanas. If y'all check that out on YouTube, I'm telling you. But like I said, don't stop running. That iguana is minding his own business. Just trying to get from one part of the sand to that mountain over there. And baby, they leaping snakes. They running snakes. Honey. Look it up. Iguana versus the snake, y'all. And just remember, we the iguanas out here. Tell you now, they come from everywhere. Out the rocks, under the rocks, leaping in the air. You jump, they jumping too. They don't threaten me with a good time. I know that right, girl. Come out here and light them hoes the fuck up. Yeah, they don't be ready for this, my. They don't be ready for this goddamn, my. Iguana versus the snake, y'all. And like I say, you in life, yeah, we all have feelings. You know, it's disappointing when people bothering you and you ain't bother them, but that's what you call a damn fucking bully. They bother people that ain't bothering them. And it's just normal. But you got to, you know what I'm saying? You got to be ready for it. You gone?
I'm not going to. I will not know.
No, okay. Yeah, you got to throw this shit out. But if you ever thinking about doing a channel, start one, honey. You'll learn. You'll learn in real fast. Look at Juanita. Miss Juanita Branch been a KC Squad member for 12 months. Congratulations, baby, and thank you so much. I made it 1 year. Look at there. Now, that's that support right there. And then with her, I could just be, looking through my, bills and stuff like that. And then go through my Cash App and all that. And then, boom. Or I get an email saying, from my bank or whatever, that somebody sent, XYZ. I go look, it be my Miss Juanita Branch. She don't be no said nothing. And just because I love you. And that is so sweet. I appreciate you. But I don't just love you because of the money. But it's just a sweet gesture. I look up and I'm like, damn, what she said this? So I got to make sure I go on and heart it so I know. She know I got it. Says, now I don't know about this. Just not safe anywhere. I'm a friend and I don't operate in confusion or miss. You just got to get them up off you. You just have to get them up off you. Don't let them scare you now. You how you make your money. Don't let them bitches scare you. Nuh-uh. It ain't for everybody though. I will say that. If they know, they can smell a weakness in people. Yeah. So they'll try to team up with folks. Like, before I go out here and say something to these fools, y'all ride with me, right? And they might be like, yeah. Then you jumped your ass out there, and them folk light you the fuck up like I do. And then they be like, well, I ain't got nothing to do with that now, because I ain't know you were going to say all that. So, nah, they falling out with the other people. Like, you look, you should have thought about it before you went over there fucking with that fool. What it do, Bama? Bama, Florida, Texas, Chino B, what it do, babe? But you know, you got to be built for this shit, man. These folks will goddamn try to run you crazy if you let them. If you let them. You get mad with somebody, then you get to call, Tasha, what you doing, girl? Hey, I need you to ride with me, girl. Bama, you up for it? Girl, I need you to ride with me. Somebody fucking with me. You got to run and call all these goddamn people. I do this shit by myself. I'm not finna try to team up with nobody. No. I bet you I make you sit your goddamn ass down fucking with me. Hell yeah. Yeah, you see they don't test me too fucking much. They tried every now and then. They don't fuck with me too much. They better catch me when I ain't in the mood. Said, well, Miss Kendra, I'm just learning how to curse. And I'm not beautiful. You don't have to curse to set a person straight. You don't have to do all that. No, you don't. Sometimes it go over better when you don't curse, but some people only understand when you cuss them the fuck out. Yes. You can talk that to sweet and nice. You got some children like that. You say, didn't I tell you don't do that? Stop. Get out. Don't do it no more. You want to spank it? What they keep doing? Didn't I tell you sit your ass down? Then when they get scared, and now you want to holler. It's like you already done spanked them. It's like they wasn't going to stop. So you tell them sit their ass goddamn down. I ain't Miss Lee before. How you doing, sweetheart? Some people, that's the language they understand. The only language. So your niceness ain't gonna work all the time. So like, not out here. And you gonna get tired of ignoring them. You like, who the hell they think I am? Ooh, I know they fucking lying. You got the right one, baby. Cause I ain't know you. I know you that shit. Just cause I ain't said that. You know? Hey, Lucinda, baby, I've been thinking about you today. While I was out there driving around, girl, I was thinking about you. So, hey, Kendra, baby, I'm cooking some chicken wings and listening. Thank y'all so much. I worked hard. Now I'm about to eat and laugh. Happy Wednesday, y'all. I'm so glad you're in a better spirit today, baby. Cause I know it got to be rough going through all that, misplacing stuff like that. Oh, Lord, I know that's tough. But the Lord still got you, baby. He still got you. You finna eat good, rest up, and laugh like crazy. Cause you know that what we do over here. But yeah, don't let them get the best of you, honey. And then, like I say, when you come out here and share something with these people, they will try to take it. Oh, your lights are back on. Praise the Lord. Girl. Thank you, Jesus. That's the mess there. But when you come out here and you share stuff with people, they'll try to beat you with your pain. You know, they'll try to come back and use your hard time to whoop you with it. You got to be built for this. You can't let it get you. What up? What it do, boo? Glam the gam in the building. What's up, babe? You know what I'm saying? And then they'll do it for years. This shit could be done have 5 or 6 years ago, or 10, 25 years ago. Here they come fucking with you with it. Something you said a long time. Like, what? If I said it, why am I supposed to give a damn that you repeat what I said? But that's what they do. To get under your skin, for you to argue with them. Because some people don't know how to have a regular conversation. All they know how to do is argue with people. You know? So it's still 10,000 without power. Prayer for us all. That is awful. What was it a storm, Lucinda? I think they be doing stuff to put us in crises and stuff. Because did y'all have a bad storm to cause the blackout? That's just awful. Straight line winds. Oh. Like tornadoes. Oh man, that's awful. And how many? You said it had been since Saturday. My Lulu knew the Lord was with her. Yes, Luke effortlessly during that crisis. I know that right. And that was a long time. And it's so hot. It ain't no better in the winter either. You know, that heat'll get you. The heat'll get you though. You know, we could kind of, and then you like I said, you can't see that. So that was just awful. But I'm glad the Lord came on through for you, girl. Oh my God, we had them 10 years. They were 75 to 100 miles per hour. God damn. Oh no. Yeah, that's that tornado stuff there. Glamour, speaking to you, Tasha. Said, trust me, I love to have conversations with people, but they just want to have an adult conversation. They just want to have an adult conversation with me, so I let them be. Sometimes you have to. Sometimes you have to. Uh, if a person, some people don't want to understand you, you know, and when you run into a situation like that, you just have to wash your hands with it. Some people, they intention, they don't want, they're not trying to understand you. So it is like being a dead horse with stuff like that, and you have to leave well enough alone and be okay with that. You know, you have to be okay with that. Dorothy West, what it do, baby? Miss Lee, before give Brittany my love. Said Auntie Bay, how you doing, Auntie Bay? Mm-hmm. Movado, hey baby, did I speak to you? Said, did Ontario cut off Memphis electricity because Trump acting up? Probably so. Well, now she said they had the winds though. She said they had the winds, so that was evident that, I mean, you could see this stuff going on. But we was here one day and the power just went out. It wasn't raining, you know, or nothing like that. And we like, well, what's going on? And they like, well, it's an outage. It was the whole side of the city. But when we went on the north side of town, all the red lights was out over here and everything. But when we got over there, everything was on. So I was like, what could this be about? Me and Mama had a doctor's appointment that day. We got there, the doctor's office didn't have no lights. But you can look right down the street when they got crossed over to the north side of town. All their lights was on. I'm like, what kind of mess is this? And it ain't been no storm. So can you tell it like it is? I love it. I am the same way. Yeah, because when you tell a bitch what's up, they ain't got to wonder with you. Don't come talking about you didn't damn know. Because I told you. You ain't going to play that shit with me. Talking about you didn't know something. So even some things you have said have hurt my feelings. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't even repeat that, baby. I ain't mean to. Said, but not out of malice. And you wasn't talking to me. I have to remind myself. Oh. Nah, this ain't for you. Your feelings got hurt because I was cussing somebody ass out. Nah, baby. There ain't no way you gonna be able to do this. Baby, these people do so many things to you in different ways. And try to get your family in jeopardy and all that type of stuff. They do all that stuff. So, nah, this might not be the thing for you. Nah, baby, you got to come out this bitch locked and fucking loaded on their ass. And Trader Trump had still not addressed this. Nothing has been done. That man don't care. Second, do you guys have a Vaughn's Market? Because a pound of cluster snow crabs is $17.99. My honey went to about 3 pounds today. Now, we don't have one of those, and that's expensive. When I get them for that much right there, I go to the fish market. But she got the big ones. I'm talking about they're the biggest ones that I have found that you could buy, you know, around here. But they run $17.99 a pound. But they worth it. Yes, and she got them big old, this from the fish market now. It's only one fish market. All of them sell them. But it's this only one that said them big ones, and they snow crab. They snow crab, but they huge good, and the meat is different from the ones that we buy at the grocery store. When I say you get full off these jokers, you get full. And I'm so long, guy. Every time I go in there, I end up spending almost $100 because I got to get the crab and the shrimp, but I have to get it so I can put me some in my freezer. You know what I'm saying? Now I ain't been to her in a minute. Them thing high. But like I say, if you got the money to spend, that's the best bet. I'm talking about eating good from down there. So yeah, you're right. But yeah, if it hurts your feelings, just to hear somebody else getting put in their place, this is not the thing for you. You are too tender-hearted. Yeah. And I'm soft-hearted too, don't get me wrong, but not like that. Hey, Lady B, what it do, boo? Yeah, not like that. I'll get your ass up off of me. Miss Lee before said, Lady B, how are you, sweetie? Said, it's so many trees down. It looks so scary. Many people lost their homes and cars. It's a mess. And a lot of people already going through stuff. And then here you go tearing up a damn house. Lord have mercy. But the Lord is good, y'all, no matter what it look like. I have to constantly remind myself like that. Like I said, today was one of those days where I refused to cry. I didn't feel like crying. I was so frustrated. Like, Lord, when is this going to get better for me? But I didn't feel like crying. No. And I didn't get angry. I just let it ride. And came and chilled out and watched some of the video. Like I said, I caught Let It Be live. And then I also caught Fee's replay and stuff like that. But, you know, hey, life be lifing for us all. But it's the way you handle it, you know. And when things are outside of your control, you're going to have to learn that the Lord is still there. You might not even be able to see him right then. Like, what in the world is going on here? But he's there. He's there. My son went to call, Mama, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? I'm right here now. I'm coming. You know, and it was just like nothing was going right. Nothing was going right. Nothing. Today. But like I said, I took it in stride. Came home, chilled out. You know, we just chilling around the house, me and Mama. My son, he hanging out with his buddies and stuff. You know, we just, everything gonna be all right after a while. After a while. Hey, Laura Cooper, how you doing, sweetheart? But yeah, we have those days, honey. Well, I'm like, child, let me just go sit down. Let me go sit down before I do start getting frustrated. So, hey, Miss Lee, before, please tell Brittany we miss her so bad. I know that's right. I hope you're doing well and healing. Also, prayers for you. And hey, little Katie, absolutely, tell my baby I said hey to Miss Lee before. Yep, she used to be in the lives with us, too. So, laugh my ass off. I guess I did my cry. Because, girl, my car got towed and I let... Oh. I said it was y'all fault. Did they bring you your car back? Lord have mercy. Good. Now, I would have been crying then. I ain't gonna lie now, Bam. Wait a minute. You go in my goddamn car. Girl, I would have been crying then. Now you want me to pay some money? Girl, you go gone. I don't ain't nobody got no money. Bring my damn car back. Shit. I would have been boo-hoo crying then, Bam. Nah, shit. About my damn car. See, I believe when you get to that point, God is turning it around in your favor. I ask him all the time. And this song that I like. What the name is? It's called Turning Around for me. But the part of the song that I like is when he says, this is the good news. And then he goes on to sing that it won't always be like this. The Lord will perfect that concerning me. And sooner or later, it will turn in my favor. That sticks in my heart all the time, even on the toughest days. This has been a tough year. Yes. Just every morning and night, whenever you say your prayers, start speaking your change into existence. Absolutely, Glam. Lord, I thank you for my prosperous and blessed new beginnings. You are preparing for me in Jesus' name. Amen. Amen. I do, honey. I talk sometimes. Like the other night, I couldn't go to sleep for nothing. I couldn't go to sleep for nothing. And I was sleeping. Well, I said, well, Lord, I guess I'm supposed to be talking to you. I was so tired of tossing and turning and tossing and turning and tossing and turning. I said, I want to go to sleep now. I said, well, Lord, look, maybe I need to stay up because hey, I might go to sleep and don't wake back up. I said, nah, I'm just going to stay up and talk with you. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I was like, well, I wanted to go to sleep so bad. And I just could not find no rest. So I just talked to the Lord. I couldn't find no rest. Mm-mm. And I didn't feel weary. I just could not go to sleep. So he would keep you up whenever he want to spend time with you. Absolutely, girl. I'm talking about I ain't go to sleep till the next day at around, girl, it was probably about, it was just before my son went to work. Got out of work. I went in and I fixed mama food, got, cooked us some stuff to eat and everything. And then I was like, I am so ready to go to sleep. And I say my son rolled up probably about 3 o'clock. I probably had went to sleep about 1:45 the next day, evening. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, what this about? I said, Maggie, that is my song, Yolanda Adams. I need to talk to you. Okay. He said, yes, Kendra, this has been a tough year. But in your words, with the help of the Lord, we gonna make it. Amen. With the help of the Lord, y'all, I don't care what it look like. I'm talking about stuff that we just always feared. Stuff that we always feared. You working so hard, you trying to hold on to this, you trying to hold on to that. And then your greatest fear is staring you in the fucking face. And you like, Lord, what the hell I do with this? Well, I look back and I said, well, shit. It was hard. But he still made a way for me. Yeah, real hard. I'm telling you. So like when I said these people come out here and try to laugh at your pain, let them laugh. Let them laugh. That ain't got nothing to do with you. Let them laugh. If they find that to be funny, but when the shoe on the other foot, like I said, it was out here picking and lying, talking about my child daddy was unalive, no goddamn where they was lying. My child over here soul broke, mind broke, double. You understand what I'm saying? And them bitches wanted to come out. That's why I came out here and cussed them out. That didn't make me cry. That didn't make me cry at all. They just evil bitches. But see, now you got one heart so broke. When that time y'all heard her speak? One of the main ones out here poking fun. When that time you heard her speak? See, the shit don't feel too good. It don't feel too good. Now you trying to rethink life and what the hell what you finna do. But see, that's not my case. I wasn't with my child daddy. Now you see the difference? Now you see. Now you got to figure out what you finna do now this man gone. You can't even talk. But it was so fucking funny when my child daddy died. You gotta be careful how you treat people because the Lord is watching. Yeah, it hurts so much you can't even talk. I know what that type of pain feel like. But see, now you do too. Now you do too. You say you right. She quiet. Now couldn't conjure up a word if she tried. Couldn't muster up an argument. The shit hurt too bad. But what would be so funny about other people losing loved ones? Since when that it has ever been funny? You got to be careful. You can tell a lot about a person about what the fuck they laugh at. When I tell you everything, You can tell a lot about a person by what the fuck they laugh at. They thought it was funny. But are they laughing now? That the death angel has come to get one of theirs? Is it funny now? I don't think so. Hold on, y'all. I got to use the bathroom, but I think I hear my son music, and he might come in on the phone. So let me mute this right quick, just in case he come in. All right, y'all. I'm back. But yeah, honey, you imagine that shit there. And like I said, I spoke on it and I told them that I didn't feel sorry for her. Was that a sad situation? Yes, it is, quite naturally, to lose anybody. But did I feel sorry about her heart being broke? No. No. No, I don't. Marissa, how you doing, sweetheart? Welcome in, baby. You know, you sit up there laughing at folks. What the hell funny about that? They done lost somebody they lose. Hell, you can lose a pet. Hell, that ain't funny neither. You love them, you know. Somebody have one of these dogs, I'd cry real. Shit. Like when we first got Fat Baby, the guy my son got him from, I came home one day from working, and I always, check. He let him out when he get ready to leave, and then, they come in or whatever, he'll bring me in. So he had not too long left, and I know the dog will be out there. He said he got to be in the dog house, because I just put him out there. I said, I just called for him, and he didn't come out. And I go back there, and the clamp, because he's a big dog, so that he see another dog, a cat or something like that, he don't just nut up bad, He real cool. But my son had used a tool to tighten his, so that the clamp, he could snap it, So I go out there, I see Fat Baby's not out there. The damn pliers on the ground, and his collar been unscrewed. The thing that clamp his collar to the little chain would have been unscrewed. Child, I wasn't freaking out so goddamn bad. My son said, Mama, he probably don't got loose. I said, he don't do that. Daisy will do that. He don't do that. I said, if he did get loose, that one time he did, he only got loose one time. He came straight to the door and sat there, ready to come in. He was sitting there just a calm, big ass. I said, no way he sitting there. I'm telling you, the neighbor, my son was at work. I'm telling you. Then we first got Fat Baby. I said, I don't know the dog yet. Oh, yeah, no. But he was sitting there just to calm, y'all. He big as hell. I said, I'm scared. My son I had that big old ham knuckle. And I said, my son, he didn't work far from home. So I said, you're going to have to get off because you got to go get him another leash for when he out there. He can't be getting loose while you at work. But he ain't bothered nobody. He didn't get out the yard. He came and sat right by the fucking front door. Like, I'm waiting on them to let me in. I know she in there. He was just looking around. I gave him the ham bone. He laid right there at the door. And ate on it and played on it and chewed on it. It kept him busy. The only time he hopped up is when he saw my son's car come. But, you know, if something would have happened to one of them, it would break my heart. But, like, that time, that boy had came and got him. And I cried so hard. And I told him, next time you do that, I'm going to put the police on your motherfucking ass. Because that is not your dog anymore. Say that again. God don't like it. No. And then don't get too pretty on him. That's why I live it over here, because you freed my spirit with good stuff about life, and living that will help you get to the next level. Absolutely. We all had them times. We all had them. We all had them times, and like I say, some people will try to make you feel bad about your struggle and stuff like that. But hey, that is how you appreciate when things do change. You know what I'm saying? If you never have bad days, how could you would take your good days for granted? You know? So I just say, you know, just keep living and keep trusting in the Lord, and do the best you can with what you got. That's all we can do. The Lord do the rest. Not everybody will accept you. That's life. That is life. But don't let it make you question the core of who you are based off the way other people perceive you. Because if you do, then you're going to try to mold yourself into what everybody wants. And you'll be batshit fucking crazy trying to do that. You be true to who you are, always. Love who you are. Whatever you don't like about you, work on it. Ask the Lord to help you. But fuck trying to be something because somebody else wants you to be. They need to go be who they supposed to be. And let me do me. You got me? Good. And it's just life, y'all. I said, just want to give Kendra a hug, a love. Oh, then, Angel girl. Hey, girl. How you doing, sis? Yeah, I'm a paddle. I'm a hug or two, Chad. Yeah. So anybody, they see me, they try to reach out their hand. You better give me a hug, child. Do that handshake shit. It says, Auntie Bay said, can you read my comment, please? What you said, sugar? Let me see. Crystal, did I speak to you, baby? Yes, Kendra, this happened over here. I don't see it, babe. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. It didn't come through, sweetheart. Can you type it again for me, please? Thank you, I received that. Absolutely. Absolutely. Now, T-Bay, it didn't come through, sweetheart. Sometimes YouTube will hold the comment based off wording. So try to reword it, and let's see if it'll come through. You know, I'm at the bottom, so I'm waiting on you, baby. Queen Mary King, how you doing, honey? I don't see it, Auntie Bay. I promise you it didn't come through. Do y'all see it? Can you still see it on your side? Queen Mary, you tickled me. You tickled me over there in Lady B chat. You that tickled me. Y'all know I love to laugh. And don't mind my watery eyes, honey, because this fan, but I gotta have this fan. I have to have my fan so I can breathe good. I don't see it, baby. Auntie Bay say, Kendra, I promise it didn't come through. The little meme say, I got it. All right, now. You got it. That was so funny. I'm sick of I'm sick of her. But see, I done cussed her ass out too. Why? Because she out here fucking with me. I don't say nothing to that lady. I don't bother that lady. That lady thinks she can just hop out here and run her damn mouth and ain't nobody gonna get her ass. No, it don't work like that. It don't work like that. You better be careful who name you call her. But it ain't finna be no daily argument because I ain't still no ugly ass. Mm-mm. She boring to me. I can't even go watch her to listen to what she say about me. But it be the ones that I know and trust that said, and they said on their live whatever she done said. And I come here and light her ass up. You need to shut the hell up, lady. They gonna stop bothering folks. That was so funny. I'm waiting on you, Auntie Bay. And charge to the game, what it do, baby? Was you over there? Hey, I don't think she do fast is put them damn wigs on to come out here looking like she looking. But I said, Lord have mercy. Okay, I see you now. I said, Kendra, I was asking you if you mind if I asked Miss Lee before for her cash app to send something to Brittany. No, I don't mind. I don't mind at all. No, I don't mind. Miss Lee, before you see Auntie Bay, I think I know her cash app. Hold on. I think I know it. Where's my other notebook at? Ain't it Miss Lee? Before where you at, babe? I meant to tell you I took your advice about the fingernails, and now mine look great. There you go, girl. I'm telling you, honey. That clock, that see. Miss Lee, before you in here, I know it's Sherry Benton. This ain't where my other notebook at? I ran it down and wrote all up the page, all the pages up. Miss Lee, before. Where my other notebook at? I know it's Sherry Benton. We got to get it right though. Oh Lord, no, everybody need a little help. Let me see if I can locate my other notebook. If it just can't. Miss Lee, before we don't win at that fast, babe. You welcome, Auntie Bay. You are absolutely welcome. I know it. But it's in my notebook. It's in my, I need my notebook. Not this notebook. It's in my Black Girl Magic notebook. Hold on. I know. Where's that notebook? Lord have mercy. Damn, wait. Lord have mercy. Damn. Damn, y'all. I know it ain't in this notebook. It's in the, shit, where my notebook at. And I know I ain't throw it away, because it got a lot of notes in it. But I can't find it. But it's... Me leave before we... I'ma start screaming for her like I was screaming for Lucinda last night. I cannot find that notebook. Mama, you seen my other notebook? It got a black girl on the front of it. Don't know where my notebook is. Because I got it wrote down in there, y'all. Miss Lee, before you in here? Damn. I know I didn't throw it away. You see one?
Nothing you can put on the edge of the shit.
Oh, I got my stick down there. Damn. What me leave before it? I don't know where that notebook at. I know it's $ Sherry Benton, but I don't know if it's some numbers or something at the end of it. Anybody in here know it? Please be so kind to tell us. Cause Miss Lee before probably done took a nap on us. Yes, I was cutting up today in feature and no, I don't watch that red lip gremlin lady with the orange witch. That lady need to find something else to do. Damn, y'all. I need that other notebook. Damn. Cause it ain't in this one. Where could that notebook have gone? Hold on, y'all. Hey. Been leaving folks. Y'all like anybody in here know it? You check my new beat out. No, baby, I haven't. Hard way, hard look away. Anybody knew it? Y'all put it in here. But I know it's on Auntie Bay. If you know what Miss Lee before looks like, I guess you could cause I know that's the cash out Brittany usually use. It's Sherry Benton something. And you can see I don't be feeling we want to make sure these folk getting the money though. Damn where that notebook is. I might have to find that notebook. But that'll be a blessing too if you could get that to her. Shit, y'all, I don't know. I can't find my notebook. But I knew I had everybody that I ever sent something to, I had their cash out wrote down. And if I could get in this phone, hold on. You think it'll mess my live up? But we finna see. Hold on. If it messed the live up, I'll be back. But I'm finna go in my cash app and see if it's in there. Okay? Hold on, y'all. And it is. Auntie Bay, it is $ Sherry Benton 1962. Girl, I have to get it while it's on your heart to do it. It is Sherry Benton 1962. Benton 1962. I knew there's more than one way to skin a cat, ain't it? SHERRY BENTON 1962. And that is what you just tell her is for Brittany. I got it, then, girl. I see it because child, you don't know what folk need. I'm telling you now. You welcome, baby. Y'all, what's wrong with Brittany? Brittany's incarcerated right now. So Kendra, the Lord blessed me with a small talking today, so I blessed you. Well, thank you, baby. I sure appreciate that and bless your sweetheart. Can y'all hear me? I know you can. You got to be able to hear me because she got the Sherry Benton. Okay, Maggie. Well, she got to go out. Somebody tell Maggie to go out and come back in. I have it from long ago. Okay. But that's show it right there. I had to go out and go find it, so that's probably why she can't hear me. So will somebody type to Maggie to go out and come back into the live? It knocked it off when I had to go out and find the information. But hey, You look high enough. Like the Lord say, you seek and you shall find. And I look for it, I find it, devil. All right? But yeah, it's a couple of people, you know, like I said, cause back in, you know, back when I was up straight, I used to support like hell. But you know, times have and stuff. Mine is dollar sign pretty brown eyes, 3333 Auntie Bay. If somebody can type that for me. Pretty brown eyes, 3333. Thank y'all so much and bless y'all sweetheart. Tell you now. Cause stuff be happening, you know. And I ain't the type, I don't like to ask people for stuff. I just, you know, just talk about, you know, with life, what's going on in life. And when people, they want to bless you, they going to bless you. That's just what they do. And I be appreciating it too, chat. Hey, Sharon, how you doing? I got two Sharons in here. You got Sharon Johnson and then Sharon. Sharon Johnson speaking to Queen Mary Kent. Adrian just typed it in the Auntie Bay. Mm-hmm. And then it was when I was listening to Fee. People get upset. Hey, Miss Portia G. Bay, I'm sorry I missed you, darling. I was trying to find that information real quick. Hey, Arlene, how you doing, baby? When when they see that people out of the kindness of their heart reach out and help other people, they get mad about that too. You know, and then, you know, like say, if a person needs something and they come out and ask, if the Lord put it on your heart to help them, then help them. That's just like you more close to us on here than you are a homeless person on the street, but you want to help them too, right? So if they come out here and express a need, and you got it, why not? Everybody don't have it, and I get that. But if you blessed and you got it, enough $5 and $10 will add up, y'all. I know one person can't do it all, but if we kick in together and help out, it adds up. So that's why I don't want to be a mod. So doing good. How are you? What's in the cup? Apple cider vinegar, baby. Auntie Bay say, I appreciate you, Kendra. Remember DJ telling you when you started your channel to be yourself, and you have been a hit being you. Absolutely. I don't know how to be nobody else. That food don't know how to be nobody else, Chad. Yeah, I got apple cider vinegar in this cup. It's about time for a refill in a minute. It's healthy for you, baby. It's real healthy. I drink several cups a day. I'm serious. And I drink them, you know, like back to back and stuff like that. Time to, you know, get low. Apple cider vinegar, Chad. So you got you on to me, Portia G. I know that right. Get out my damn cup, Chad. Get out my cup. Child, it be stressful. It be needing damn cup. Telling you. You be needing them, child. Like I say, you know, regardless of what it look like, y'all, things will get better in time. You just got to keep holding on to the good Lord unchanging hand. And one of these days, things gonna change. So if people like you, they will give you something without asking. Yeah, and they will. They will. And I ain't big on it. Hurt my feeling to have to ask somebody for something. Even my family and stuff. It hurt. And people shouldn't have to ask. If you see a need, if you can meet it, you're supposed to meet it. You know, that's how I was raised in the church. When you see a need, you know, a person in need, you're supposed to meet it. Uh-huh. Yeah. They say being kind to the poor is lending to the Lord. You know, that means He gonna repay you. See, I'm doing coffee and a cigarette. I know that right. That's a good combination. Yeah, lending to the poor is being kind to the poor is lending to the Lord. And being, you could be poor in spirit. It ain't always financially that people can be poor. You understand what I'm saying? Being poor ain't always about money. You could be poor in character. You know what I'm saying? The way you treat people. See, I'm rich in character because I be kind to people. Yeah, I cuss people out that need to be cussed out, but that ain't. But I ain't gonna mistreat them. I cuss them out. That's different. I'm not gonna mistreat them. I cuss them out. Those are two totally different things. You know what I'm saying? But people being poor is not always money. Side, but yeah, let me get me some too, cause I need mine. I'm running out, honey. I'm feeling depleted. Feeling depleted, y'all. Let me refill my apple cider vinegar. Hold on. Yes, right. This is a healthy. This is a healthy thing. Real healthy. And sooner or later, it'll turn in my favor. Sooner or later, and it won't always be like this. The Lord will perfect that concerning me. And sooner or later, it'll turn in my favor. Sooner or later. Mm-hmm. Sure will. Be like this. He will perfect that concerning me. And sooner or later, it'll turn in your favor. You better know it. Sooner or later. I can't even not get in this apple cider other pack I got over here. I can't even not get in. Oh. It'll be all right otherwise, baby. Sooner or later, honey. Go sing it with me. Y'all so crazy. Hey there, Karina. How you doing, honey? Y'all is so crazy. You got those vocals down, child. Hey. It's a blessing, y'all. I used to want to sing for nobody. I wouldn't let nobody hear me sing. It was so funny when I just started doing it when I got on social media. I'd be singing and somebody walk over, I stop. They be like, I heard you. No, you did. That wasn't me. That was not me. But you have to get. You just got to use your gifts, y'all. But I only sing to y'all because I'm going to miss your lives when I have my 2-week cruise on Sunday. Girl, you better go enjoy yourself and catch these replays. Miss Portia G. Yes, that's going to be so much fun. I'm scared of water. Now, you know, I ain't finna be cruising nowhere till I go to sleep somewhere. Since you got Tina Turner down too. I ain't seen her in a minute, y'all, so don't start asking for that song. Do not start. Don't try to sneak that in there. But yeah, it ain't gonna always be like this, y'all. And we're gonna be right here. When things do turn around, we still gonna be loving on each other and chilling like we do. Yeah. That's what we do. And Portia G, can I go with you? Karina wanna go. Glam says, enjoy yourself. Mm-hmm. It says, I don't like water. What? Oh, no, I'm not going to like no cruise, baby. You just don't know how crazy this man go, this Portia G. Serious about that, baby. Tell you, I had got on that boat that time. I told you now, it was fun. Cause I had got good and drunk. Then I got out there and got scared. When I seen all that goddamn water around me, I said, ooh, what you done did? Nah. You done fucked up the church's money. Mm-mm. But it was a nice experience. But because I've done it, I won't do it again. Mm-mm. Me and Glam, we got to get our on land cruise ship. Yeah, we working on that still. I ain't probably gonna be able to get that till we get a new president. Yeah. We're gonna have a cruise ship on land. Yeah. With everything that you have on the one that go sit on the water, we're gonna have all that. But it's gonna be in the field. You're gonna see the cow pasture out there. That's what you gonna see on our yeah, said land for sure. Cause Glam ain't getting on no boat ever. I know that right. We're gonna have our go. That'll be so nice. And we're gonna have for real. I got to get this money. The government need to help me out. So I'm waiting on Glam wedding that you're playing. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. You know, we did a topic on dating, you know, outside the race. Cause Glam seems not to believe me when I tell her that her husband's not gonna look like us. No, he's not gonna. And Glam ain't really open to that. She's gonna love him so much. She's gonna fly to her phone and pick out, you know, one of them dresses. Yeah, that we already got waiting on her and stuff. And Tat we're gonna get Tat to do the cooking. Glam, do you hear me, honey? So you pick out the gown and the color. Glam is gonna have to say what she likes. I just show her options, you know. But she gets to pick her own stuff. But I show her different options. Yeah. So once we get the gentleman dime pack, then we can proceed with everything. I know Glam. I'm waiting on mine too. I don't know where he at. What's wrong with him? What takes so long to get to me? But hey, in time, everything gonna be all right. Everything is gonna be all right. Cause when he gets to me, he gonna get on my damn nerve. So she the plan the Porsche. Yeah. See, I plan it, but Glam has to. She got to sign off on it. If Glam don't like it, then we get them flowers out of him, baby. She don't like that color. She just told you she don't like that color. You got them other colors in there. Bring them in and let her see them. Yeah. I'm planning it. And see, Tat, like I said, we already got a chef, and he'll bring his crew to help with the food and everything. It's gonna be a bomb blast, y'all. Telling y'all. Then we gotta have really, really good music and stuff like that. It's gonna be beautiful. Yeah, I'm the planner. I got it wrote down. It's in him. Glam's wedding. I know I got that in here. I have to keep notes because I be busy. Okay, here it is. Okay, we got we started planning on 8/2/2026. Okay, we got the dress, couple of dresses picked out. Okay, then we got I think they would say mauve feathers and stuff on the tables and floating candles, Glam. And then we got to get the gel crystals. Yeah. They got had that nice pretty soft, so when the candle hit it, they illuminate. And we're not gonna have at the reception, the lighting is not gonna be really, really bright because the candles have to illuminate on the tables. Is it an open bar? We need to think about that. Cause y'all drink like fishes and stuff, you know, I said fishes, and me too. So we're gonna have, you know, some drinks for free. But then after that, when you get too thirsty, you need to have some money. Cause this is for glam to be getting drunk, not everybody else. So now we're not paying for all that extra stuff like that. But we're gonna throw y'all a couple of drinks in there, on the house. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna throw y'all a couple of drinks in there on the house. See, cause I scared. What you mean? I show drink like a fish. I go, what I'm saying, we can't do all that. Girl, when we was at my cousin's birthday party, y'all, it was turned the hell up. It was so much fun, y'all. And I took y'all to the party with me. Now, that tab they had was a big old tab. Girl, we were drinking Don Julio, all kind of wines and beer, and I'm getting shots, and we getting shot and drink, beer. Been up there 4-5 times. So the last time we got up there, they was like, okay, because there was a lot of people there. And my family can drink. You hear me? They be like, oh, okay, now this is the tab done ran out. So you okay, get him. My cousin, I said, what now? Then with the sister of the birthday girl, what now? It done ran out. I said, yeah, cuz, what you want? You not want some dog? We gonna drink what we been drinking. Bitch had to pull out that card. Because it was so many of us and we drank. So Kendra, you got to get on a big ship like Royal Caribbean and you won't feel a thing. I'm afraid of water too, but I kept asking, are we moving? And that 7 days went by fast. And I had a ball. Well, maybe when I get married, if he ain't scared, okay, I trust him, not like he can save me anything. But that'll be the only time. And he wanna go on a cruise. Say, hey, Kendra, Glam, I want to be a bridesmaid. Look at Catherine, came here and got in the wedding. Catherine said, damn, coming. I want to be in the wedding. Well, you never know. You never know. But that's up to Glam. I'm just the planner, but all of that is up to Glam. Who her wedding party is and all that. Cause he got other people in his family, cause they, he got other people in his family that she might want them in there. Some of the, his sisters or stuff like that. And so she said, Catherine, with the see, you in there. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be nice, y'all. I would bring my flats and monetary gift. I'm too old to be a bridesmaid. Okay. Open bar, we might even pay some bills just for. Okay, see, that's her call, y'all. That is her call. That is her call. Gonna be nice. We been that bitch so drunk, laughing, eating good, having a good time. I can't wait for those days to come. They coming, y'all. They come, and we're gonna be right here when they do show up. We ain't going nowhere. Where we going? See, I done told you I can't get no. The job got upset about y'all. Walked me on up out of there. Well, called me up out of there. You know what I'm saying? On the phone, fired me. They had a receipt. They walked in my boss' office and seen him with my YouTube video playing. I say, what? So I already know y'all was the main reason got me up out of there, right? But then, now this man don't want me because I got y'all. He didn't say he didn't want me because of how I am or the way I treat him. It's solely because you a content creator. I don't want to be bothered with you. And I thought about it. I really did think about it last night. His perspective. When he says that he wants his life to be private. Okay, I get that. And if I'm a part of his life, although he wouldn't be in the videos, I'm not private like that. In that sense. You understand what I'm saying? And I would be attached to him. And he doesn't want that. And I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. I'm quite all right with it. Mm-hmm. So like I say, you just have to respect how people feel, and I also respect the fact that he didn't criticize the person that I am or the love that I give. It's I don't want no connections with this internet stuff. So hey, it is what it is. Says Glam, you won't do a cruise either. No, I ain't fucking with no cruise. I'm just being honest with you. I have had a cruise paid for. This guy that I was dating paid for a cruise, and I let him do it. But he's like, I know that you're afraid, and all this. He was like, but before I finalized everything, and it was getting close to y'all, um, are you sure you're gonna go? I was like, nah, baby, I'm sorry. I ain't gonna be able to go. I ain't gonna be able to get out. I was trying to amp myself up, y'all, so bad. I had even packed up a suitcase and everything. I said, oh, I ain't gonna be able to go. I can't let this man mess up his money like this. Because I'm not gonna be, I know I ain't gonna be able to get out. I'll be done got up there to that port and talking about getting on this thing and just bust out crying. That'd have been a mess. So I was just like, no, don't send that money in. If you do send it in, take family and friends with you, because I'm not gonna be able to go. You gotta try it one more again. I don't know about that, baby. I don't know about that. See, my man been acting right. Surprisingly, at 34, I'm 42. I've been tired as hell in the morning. I guess I'm a cougar. Hell, I don't know. He 34. You alright. You don't need now too old, because this still be stopping working. You alright. I guess he mature enough. You got some old bitches that immature, so it don't fucking really matter about the age nowadays. Them old bitches want to be so goddamn young, it'll get on your fucking nerve. You get sick of them dressing like them boys. Why you dressing like that? If I wanted a young boy, I'd get me one. They're too over the mid. They be wanting to wear jerseys. I know ain't nothing wrong with wearing jerseys and stuff like that, but stop trying to be them boy. They're younger than your son. I don't have time for that. I like me a manly man. A well-seasoned man. You know what I'm talking about? Ain't nothing wrong with your nice sneakers and stuff like that, but keep it classy. Don't try to dress like them boys, because I don't like boys. I don't date boys. I say he's solid. Okay then, girl. I go to work, come home. He go to work. I motivated him to get a job. So I guess that's positive. Oh, shit. You had to motivate him to get a job? What you doing for? Well, that's your business, baby. But we just talking. I ain't trying to criticize you and make you feel no kind of way about your boo. Uh-huh. Davin, how you doing, sweetheart? See, I'm 50. Husband 56. I know that right. I can handle that right there. I'm damn how old I am, y'all. I'll be 47 in December. But okay, currently 46. Born by 56, 57. I'm good. I'm good with that. See, they be done learn a lot by that age. Most of them, don't get me lying. Oh my God, don't scratch that. Some on. Good. These some bitches, man, what's wrong with these men these days? They are a different breed. Like, oh my God. They're hard to find love. Damn. Since laughing out loud, I'm 53 years younger, mama. I know that right. You 53 years. Them youngins still wet behind the ears, smelling like what? Oh, Similac. Portia, my husband, was 22 years older than me. Oh, oof, that's up there now. I said, I'm 59 and don't want not now my age. Yeah, he be proud about what you want? One younger than you are, or a little bit older than you are? Glam. Cause the Lord will give you the desires of your heart now. Julie said he ain't none of that. Who is Julie? Glam, you ain't met the right one. Oh, you want okay? You want date younger? Yeah, you need somebody that can put you in the pretzel. I know that's right. He can't come in there talking about his back hurting. I know that right, Glam. You just got married too good. You be so upset on that damn honeymoon and he over there somebody he can't even not do nothing. The pill ain't kicked in yet. Girl, you 59. You need you one back. What you say? About 54? 50? About what? About what age, Glam? About 50 something good. Cause you gonna be on that man. If you wanna ride, don't start me with this bullshit. Yes, Lord. About 55. Okay, yeah. That good season age right there. Yeah. He gotta put Glam in the fucking pretzel goal. I'm telling you now. Mm-hmm. I'm a 6'1". Well, hi, Julius. I'm sorry, baby. I missed you. Says, I'm a 6'1" black man, and I work out. Do you take your ass to work on a job? Or do you own a business? Or do you get paid for working out? What are your likes and dislikes? And what are your interests in life? I don't give a damn about your body and everything. Where your mind at? You know, we don't even not care about all that body stuff no more. What kind of assets you got? What kind of, what kind of stability you got? Spin that shit. Boosting bitches where y'all at. Stuffing that shit in that bag. Pop some tag. Go your bag. Spin that shit. You better spin that shit. But going on with that. Ain't nobody trying to look at your body. What going on? Oh, so yes, I have my turn on barbecue business on my shelf and a nurse. So you a nurse? You better spin that shit. Boosting bitches where y'all. Why my eyeballs swole? Cause I was born with them. My body had to catch up with them. Did I answer your question? That's why they swole, baby. They ain't swole. They just big as hell. I got my eyes from my daddy. And I'm gonna see you out of here. You better spin that shit. Boost it. Ooh, it is. Devlin, thank you, baby, and bless your sweetheart for that gift. Since I'm a nurse and a chef. Ooh, child, so if we get sick, you can see about us and you can cook us something good to eat. And you got your own barbecue business. What you be cooking? You better spin that shit. But are you willing to spin that shit? Kima, you can be whatever you want to be on this internet, girl. I'm telling you, I could be the world's wealthiest woman on this internet. All I got to do is go to a place that sell yachts, get on one of them. I can go to one of my wealthy friends' house and, show that right there. Go and come right back to these curves. Boosted bitches, where y'all at? You can be whatever you want to be. That's why a lot of people scared of the internet, because uh you gotta keep it real. You gotta keep it real. You know what I'm talking about? Cause they gonna find your ass out. They gonna say, well, are you willing to spend that shit? So he said yes on him. Yes on me, lad. So he wanna spend his money. But it's your money. But don't come over here talking about you know 6 foot nothing as if we give a damn, and you ain't trying to spend no damn money. Then you spend some money. You want to tell a bitch what to do. We don't want them kind of men. We don't want to just be cool. Just be cool and keep working out. Let's say, oh Julia, we may need you to cater a wedding that Kendra is planning. But yeah, no, he ain't gonna be able to do it. No, that job I already assigned to Tat. No, he ain't gonna be able to do that. No, we don't know him. No, no, hell no. We ain't gonna be no, we ain't gonna be able to do that. We don't eat everybody cooking. And I ain't saying that wrong with your cooking, but we don't eat everybody cooking. I done ate Tat cooking. I know. I stamped that shit. No one wants a narcissist hood. I know damn well I don't. That's the worst kind right there. They'll never have empathy for you. They'll never love you. Them people be crazy for real. You'll cry all the time if you had one. That preacher I had, he was one. You could never get it right with him. Just crazier than a bitch. I'm telling you now. I'm telling you now. I done had more than one. They the worst people ever to be involved with. I don't have no complaints about my food at all. Okay, that's fine, baby. I'm glad about that. That's a good thing. But what I'm saying is stop typing in all capital letters too. Don't stop shouting over here. Take them caps off your phone. Stop shouting at me. When you go to college, you get in trouble for that. So now I'm teaching you right now. You're supposed to know that already. Stop typing in all capital letters. Take your time and type. Stop shouting at me. Since I done opened my mouth. What'd you say? Okay, never mind. My bad. Oh, no, you good. He already knew he ain't had that job. He already knew he ain't even got no job trying to go with nobody on him because he don't want to pay no, he don't want to spend that shit. Spend that shit. He just want to be looked at while he working out. Now, he knew he ain't had that job. He knew that. Damn, I like to spit my apple cider vinegar all over this phone when you bust out laughing. Yeah, he yelling. When you type in all capital letters, that is considered shouting in college, and your professor will get onto you about that. So there he is again, typing in all capital letters. Stop shouting at me. I'm not shouting in my butt. My butt is stuck. It's stuck to that. Unstick it. Because they'll reprimand you about that. Even in emails at work, you don't type in all capital letters. And I had a boss with his ignorant ass. Y'all, he had been doing that since he became my boss, right? He was my boss for about 5 years. But we went to a meeting, right? And I had already told him about that, that typing in all capital letters. And so we went to a meeting one day, and he went in there. And all of them, they was like, yeah. And then he send them one-word answers back. You asking him about details and this, that, and third. And he'll send these one-word replies back. And why he does it in all capital letters? He don't know no better. But he said he went to college. They would probably weren't typing back then. They probably were writing out everything. If he don't know no better than that. It's etiquette. Yeah, in writing. And typing. And they say they ain't typing in all capital letters. Don't holler at me. But see, when you've been educated like that, then you know that. And I'm like, why do you do that? Say facts, Kendra. But yeah, it is noticeable when people do that. Only time you'll do that is if you saying like congratulations, happy birthday, wish you the best, cause you screaming that, you know, but not just regular conversation. Kendra, did you fry fish um for your mom this past weekend? I fried some fish night before last. Yeah, some white and fish. Yeah, I fried 8 pieces. But they done fillets and they be from that them kind from Walmart. They be watery and shit. I like the particular kind. I really like the ones from Kroger. What day is it? See, we both on the some ish portion. Damn, Anna. What Anna don't see it? I use caps for those who can't see well. It's frowned upon, Miss Sharon. They need to get some glasses. It is frowned upon. Typing in all capital letters in the workplace and in school. And here, cause who you hollering at? Who you hollering at? I know some people don't understand that, but that is we get in trouble for that in college. Yeah, you get in trouble for that. What Anna said? Too late, Portia. I have blazed the green goblin for the one time. Girl, you got your. Let me see who out here in this dog boy. My son might be out the. Wait a minute. Who's them bitches? Where y'all at? You better spin that shit. Hold on, y'all. While I'm up, let me go on potty right quick. You probably see a fucking cat. Who that is? Oh. Hey, baby. Yeah. I heard her. I'm feeling like her. Look at that. That my son. I know I heard that shit couldn't got that food to my mom. I know you got that fire. I know, yeah, that my son out there. Fucking with them dog. Said, y'all. Hey, Kim the Baby. Hey there, Vicky. Says, I can't do it. I tried back in 2009. Never again. What the smoke that good? Good. Some folks get paranoid. I had this one friend, you couldn't stand to be around her. Everybody want her boyfriend and well, everything. Wait a minute, y'all. Hold on. What up, y'all? I'm back. Sorry. I ain't leave y'all hanging child business. I had to go see what's going on, child, with that dog got there. I had to go see. I'm back, y'all. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Go. So, Sharon, I'm from California. I live in Arkansas now. Oh, okay. Still smoking my nightcap. I know that right. I got to blame me one. Shit. I got to blame me one, y'all. Yes, Lord. It's been a day. But like I said, it been good. I would be good when I come and chill out with y'all after all the hustle and bustle, apple cider vinegar in my nightcap. Okay, and okay, so you know, Anna said she be blazing her one shoe. You make it, the nerve be so bad. Yeah, Chad. Yeah, yes, indeed. Yeah. Free me. I'm gonna blame me one. Goddamn right. You got like my daddy used to tell his favorites like you goddamn right. For real though. Let me see. I beat you to it. Yeah, you beat me to it. Okay, it ain't for everybody. It is not for everybody. Mm-mm. It makes some people paranoid. You don't want to be around some folks. You be like, what? They don't have it. They don't smoke the little reefer. Get so goddamn fooling. It makes some folks. Like I told you, I had this one friend. We'd be chilling, drinking, dancing, laughing. Uh, her boyfriend would stop by, bring a, back then, bring a couple of joints. Let her smoke. She go looking at you. Like, what's wrong with you? I heard what he said to you. Who? Man, don't even be on saying that to nobody. I said, you know what? I don't want to smoke with you no more. I don't never, she had to stop smoking. Because she go to thinking everybody out of the almost senior citizen at the dispensary, the young people. Hell yeah. When I had got locked up that one time, when they had caught me with that little piece of weed, that man said, you ain't been in trouble in so many years. He said, don't, I was just crying. He said, don't feel bad. He said, cause I got one M on probation. He's 72. But he also told me, don't worry, because it's gonna be legal after a while. He said, just not yet. Did what that probation man told me years ago. He said, it's gonna be legal, it's coming. I said, for real? He said, it's coming. So he said, don't feel bad, because I got one, and he will not stop smoking. Weed. Every time he come up for his random, then he end up going to jail. Because he said he would not stop. Let me make sure that they are door locked. Hey, babe, how you doing? Y'all can hear it? Okay. Yeah, ain't looking. Oh, no. I ain't look at it. Let me know if y'all can hear me. Somebody's trying to call. Why would they be calling this late? Texas. Fucking Texas fully illegal. Yeah, and this certain part around here that you know they straight up. So nowadays with the jobs and stuff like that, when they do the just like you go in for a new job, depending on where you used to live at, you probably was smoking green, and it was legal there. You know what I'm saying? So nowadays they really don't even be checking for the weed like that on job. You know, my sister smoked crack and didn't get paranoid, but weed made her paranoid. God dang, that crazy. She ain't get back. Lock that door. Lock that door. I'm, okay, because I got to talk to them. All right, I'm working. My children don't got in the house, y'all. Y'all know how that is. They got to talk to my dude.
You know what's going on.
Yeah, no. Said my friend created this dumbass game called Kitchen Wars. It's a stupid ass game where you just go around hitting and attacking other chefs with kitchen utensils. Why would they do that? So hi, babe. How you doing? How you doing, Venus, baby? Why would they be doing that? The chef's supposed to cook. I'm on live. I'm on live. Cause I know you'll get the run of your fucking mind. So that's what's at home. Yeah, I ain't never seen no damn chef do no mess like that. Chefs go in the kitchen and do their thing. That's why I always mute their phone. I said, cause my son to come in on the phone, run and hit my any damn thing, and they be listening, but oh, they can repeat verbatim what was said, how it was said. Yeah. And we ain't doing that wrong with it, just ain't everybody business what folk be talking about on the phone and stuff. Y'all don't know last night. Mikey came in and got him. And I drunk too. No, you drunk more. Go out the front, cause somebody out here. I just told you that. Thank you, babe. Appreciate your service. And I just told them lock that door. See, when let my children, Lord. I just told them lock that door. Alright, y'all. Sorry about that. These children be in and out and talking and running their mouth. You know, they talk. So I had to let them know to get the fuck out of here because I'm live. They sure won't do it again anywhere at this point. What, girl? Tried to give me a felony which they ended up dismissing because I had a card for years. See what I'm saying? But you just got to be careful, like, what counties and stuff you go in, you know, with it. But, like I said, like, nowadays, when you go on a job, them folks ain't checking for no weed. Them folks want to know if you on them substances. You know what I'm saying? That's what they checking for. They got them cocaine and meth and shit like that. Pills that ain't prescribed to you. And all that right there. Because, like, the job that I had, whenever they give you a random, now they didn't, you couldn't smoke weed neither. They get you with the weed and your ass is in trouble. But if they give you like a prescription from your doctor and it comes up, I always suggest it to my employees that if you taking certain medications, take them to your urinalysis with you and show them, because it's gonna come up whatever in you, but as long as it's prescribed to you, it's legit. But if you've been taking your sister medicine, because we got the same problem now, it got to be in your name. So that's how it is around these parts. But like I said, so many places now that the shit is legal. Then they be selling the little stuff at the little smoke shops and all of that right there. It got to be legal for them to sell it. So they really don't be checking for that green like that. But some places they still do. So it's all good. That's Mama Love just already. Yeah. I have to try. These children be talking about the end and every damn thing. The end and everything. So I have to be mindful of that now. Yes, and for waiving all court costs. God, it was so damn crazy. B was like, they was traveling. Lord rest her daddy soul. They was traveling to go and see about her daddy, right? So I don't know what kind of she live in or whatever, but probably was legal there. But they took some with them, and then they were like, the state they went through, the officer was like, hey, that shit ain't legal here, but he ain't pushed the issue because, like, say, you don't know where these folk coming from, and they don't know. I just know you can't travel with it because it might be legal in this one part, and then one county, you get to the next county, it's not. You know what I'm saying? So I don't, if I know about to be traveling around with it. My previous job didn't test at all. I can't work right now though. Oh, okay. Oh, mine, shit, child, they check your ass. Over 25 years and I ain't never failed a damn random. And goddamn it, went down there and went straight to jail. There you go. God damn. I'm like, what in the hell? Them when you on probation and shit, do not fucking play with them people. And that man told me, say, you know what? I could feel you twice. I said, I swear, I promise I ain't been smoking. I said, I promise you. He said, yes, you have. I said, no, I have not. It just ain't out my system yet. Y'all, it had been 45 days since I was on probation. They locked my ass up, y'all. Yeah, I was down there crying big dog tears. Had to leave my goddamn truck out there. I left my truck running, just knowing. I was in that Durango. Left the bit running. I had to send the officer out there to turn my shit out and get my keys. So my sister can come get my keys. That was about then, child. But he had told me, he was like, it's coming. That's why they don't even be stressing like, I ain't even fucking with no police with no shit like that, though. But, you know, in the kindness where it's legal at, they don't be studying that me. Yeah, you can't travel with it. So Kendra, my name. Kendra too. Well, hey, my namesake, how are you? Designer K Productions. Let me see what you got going on over there, girl. Let me write you that. I know you over there showing out bad with a name like Kendra, girl. I know you getting down. I know it. Designer K Productions. What you do over there? So nowadays, bosses just hope you show up because some youngins just don't work. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. You can't get nothing done because ain't nobody showed up. And don't fuck around and tell them the day before that it's a big thing coming up. You can't tell them that because they're going to make sure they call like then. I need everybody here because tomorrow we got half of your staff gonna call out. You can't tell them that. When they show up, just put their ass on the project. Because they'll show stand your ass. Oh, I ain't feeling good, huh? I ain't got nobody to keep my kids today. The daycare closed today. For what, child? They had a sewage pipe break up there, and the daycare, I ain't got nobody to keep my kids. It says, thank you, living out loud. Not really. I just chill. I'm trying to learn this internet stuff. But I'm going by the name of your channel, Designer K Productions. So do you work in like, do you design clothing, make shirts? What is it exactly you do on your channel? A lot of kids come to work high, and they be moving so slow. They be moving so slow. The more you tell them you need them to speed up, the slower they get. Say, Designer K, you look like you like to spin that shit, spin that shit, spin that shit. Anna, you done went over there and checked her out already. Well, y'all check her out. Subscribe to her channel. See what she got going on. Designer K Productions. I haven't seen yet, so I don't know. So, oh yes, I write. Oh, you write. Oh. Write movies. I design clothes. And my own eyelashes. I also cook. I used to sell food at the corner. Go on then, girl. Stick with it. The Lord gonna open the door for you. Put your stuff on here, child. Haters gonna hate that, what they do, but don't worry about that. Just keep doing what you're doing. Show your work on here. I'm gonna check you out. I got you written down. My people come, you know, I say my folks because, you know, you meet them right here. But these my fam, you know what I'm saying? But they go, you know, support whoever they want to, and I encourage that. You know what I'm saying? You don't be on their phone. Yeah, you don't even supposed to have them phones out. Designer K doing the thing over there. What up, sugar? Hey, James. How you doing, honey? Yeah, y'all check her out. Check her out and see what's going on with her. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. Anytime, baby. And when I come over there and see for myself, I could be more descriptive about your channel. You know, I haven't seen for myself, so I can't tell them what you do. But once I see for myself, then hey, boom. I can let everybody know, you know, what's going on. But I'm glad you stopped in here. We don't be with that, don't want to support other channels and stuff. You know, you go to so many different platforms. And like I said, when I saw the name, I realized, okay, that has to be a channel. And What's wrong with saying, hey, y'all check them out too? But see, now they see that stuff don't work. You'll get to a point where the only people you have are the people you been had when you be like that. You want to continuously grow and get new people to come. But when you gatekeep like that, oh, they got to pay me for fucking what? Because once the people get over there, she's gonna have to maintain y'all interest. Not me. I just told y'all who she was. You know. So what's wrong with that? But you got so many people like that. But see, now it's to the point where everybody need everybody, and it's always been like that. But you had a few that was, big dogs out here. It don't look too much like that no more. Now you seeing the real everybody. Why you couldn't just be like that to start with? You charge, I shout out your page and this. I understand you got a bigger channel than them. So fucking what? So what? Send me somebody. Like we say, Lord, won't you just send me somebody? Send me somebody. And hey, but they been like that. When I first started, y'all, it was bad. It was like I was the new girl at school that dressed nice, smell nice, and look cute and stuff. And they was like, who is this bitch? When I first came out this, oh my God, they was blocking my channel. I be laughing and talking with them like I used to before I started my own channel. Now I say anything. I don't got blocked out when I was on Facebook. And I wasn't just watching random people. I was watching the same people. But now that I have a channel, everything I say is being reported. I had been timed out. They put me in what you call it? The Facebook jail, where you can't go live and you can't do this and that. It went from a week to 2 weeks. And I said, you know what? You ain't no fool now. I said, it's the people that you following that's reporting the things that you're saying. And I wasn't saying that I don't know what they were typing, as in reference to what I said. But I be laughing and joking with them. Next thing you know, I can't go live. And I said, you know what? It was the same channels that I watch, just like I do now. I watch a lot of stuff, but I don't comment everywhere. You gotta be watching videos and stuff like that. But I would be on people's lives, and after the live, they'll go report what I say. And then I actually went to one of them. I inboxed her, and I said, did you report me? And she was like, oh, well, you just gotta be careful what you say. Bitch. Now, you know damn well I ain't said that wrong to you. But you went in and reported it in such a way. So I just stopped fucking with them. I don't watch none of them now. Not damn one on. Not damn one on. So you not greedy, Kendra. Those folks are something that, yeah, what is for you, you're gonna have it. God ain't gonna give you my blessings. God ain't gonna give me your blessings. So what's the fucking point? See what I'm saying? What's the fucking point? Go there be like, I post, I built my shit myself. Both on Facebook. I got 2 channels on Facebook. I don't even fuck with them like that. But I got 2 channels over there. One of them was monetized. The other one, not yet. I came over here. I didn't pay for no promotions or nothing. I did the work. Oh, you pay me $1,000. Bitch, where I supposed to get $1,000 from and I'm just starving? And the money that I'm making right now, I got to pay my goddamn bills with it. Where the fuck I get $1,000 to give your fucking ass? Just to say my fucking channel name. Bitch, who you think you talking to? You won't get it from me. Hell no. Not then and not now. Mm-mm. I literally got this shit out the mud. Glam, now, come on now. Glam the Gam is a content creator too. Y'all follow her. Go check her channel out. Lot of good fun, laughter. Glam can roast a bitch from here to hallelujah. You hear me? But it's a good fun channel. Glam to Gam. She's right here in the chat too. They'll be like, now Glam, now babe, you know I love you now. I done called your channel name out. Is you gonna cash out me $500 for that? Like, bitch, you bitch. Go take that out your video, honey. Cause I been damn, I'm gonna see you a motherfucking thing. But that's how they were doing, y'all. That is so embarrassing. Say, hold your damn breath and wait on it. Y'all remember the days, especially on Facebook. Oh, I promote you. It's gonna be $2,000. You done paid $2,000. You got 40 new subscribers, and they still don't watch you like that because they don't know you. You know what I'm saying? They know the game. These people got to get familiar with you and your commentary, your personality, and all of that. If you the type that when they come to your channel and you cussing them out and, you know, you asking them for all their money, but if they tell you they need something, you don't do that. Oh, I ain't got no money like that. Well, you could ask for them. I might not have it. If somebody come ask me something, say, Kendra, I watched you run your own shit. Then or not Glam. I ain't come out here trying to just team up with nobody. That is why I'm welcome to go where I go. I'm welcome to go where I go. Because Kendra don't do that. I got people that I love that don't get along. Okay, so be it. Guess what? I'm gonna stay out there. See what I'm saying? That's all you gotta do. Do your own shit. People will receive you better when you can stand on your own and not just run around with whoever winning at the time. You gonna have some winning seasons. You gonna have some seasons don't look too good, but still just stand on your own too. That's all I've ever done. I ain't doing that no different from nobody else. I just do my own thing. I just do my own thing. That's it. Gotta cuss a bitch out every now and then. But like I said, we don't make that a part of our daily conversations, or we gonna get together and argue with them folk and jump on them folk. No, we ain't. No, we ain't. And see, and it hurt my feelings when that guy, Jung Jin Pan, when he said that he couldn't deal with me because of what I do. You don't realize what I had to put into this to get to where I am. And this ain't nowhere near where we going. This is a lot of work. This is years of work. Multiple platforms. Facebook like they took the life out of me trying to build that thing. In time I got to the monetization stage, boom, they had it. And that was Facebook allowing them people to do that. But all them people, like I said, when you asking them, well, you know, how you do this or how you do that, they won't tell you. Well, I tell you, if you got to pay me $150. What? Where am I supposed to get that from for you to answer a question for me? That's how they were doing, y'all. Now, they need every fucking body. So you got to be careful how you treat people. They need everybody. They were big ballers, shot caller, 20-inch rim on an Impala. Baller, get late tonight. I switch it, and I hit it right in the highway. Getting money in a flyway. But it gotta be a better way. No, I don't know the word. Better wait, yeah. And I ain't laughing at them. But, bitch, I seen y'all. When a bitch was out here trying to learn and get this shit together, them bitches, they ain't hear no shit. They ain't hear no shit. Be sending them money anyway. You know what I'm saying? Just supporting them and stuff. Ask them a question. Oh, but I don't do all that. I'm gonna have to charge you for that. You ain't charge me a goddamn thing. Charge that shit to the game. Like that is the worst. Some of them. It's some of the words, y'all. They thought they were big shit. Now they want to be real. Now they want to say what the struggle is like. But see, now, bitch, you were being snooted. A lot of them. A lot of them. And at the time, they were getting paid from social media. I made good money out of my fucking job. I wasn't even getting paid yet, just asking questions. Could have paid them, but was not. For what? For what? But see, now, they want to be humble. Well, look, a lot of people remember you back when. See, don't come try to be nice to me when you done fell the fuck down. If you were nice all along, that's one thing. But see, your ass was uppity, and now folks don't give a damn that you done failed. They don't give a fuck. They're not helping you. No, they're not. That's why you gotta always be careful how you treat people, because you never know who you gonna fucking need. Them bitches have to learn the hard way. But as long as they learn, they learn. Mm-hmm. That's what they were doing, y'all. And then, they knew damn well they weren't helping them folk. Because they couldn't help them. You have to do your own thing. People have to gravitate to you for who you are, how your personality is, how you respond to people. Not only how you respond to them, but the way you treat other people. Because they watching. They watch. Y'all see me go ham on one of mine every now and then, but that's when they turn on me like I had to get Hubba the other night. I done cook food. Y'all watch me. She sent the money. I went and got the food and everything. Cooked the food. She sent me a few dollars for cooking the food. And she said she enjoyed the food. She sent me a couple of videos of her and her family, you know, eating and everything. But she had split personalities on me. And I'm like, and just because we did business like that, you don't get to tell me what to do. You don't get to get talking out the side of your fucking neck to me. Just because you got a badge and because none of that shit don't matter. Who is Mr. YouTube, or is it several when you have channels to contact with y'all channels? Mr. YouTube is YouTube itself. I call it Mr. YouTube when he gets onto me about my videos, about my language, about whatever. I say Mr. YouTube. But that is just YouTube itself. Yeah, that's just YouTube itself. Say you be having. He be getting me, baby. Mr. YouTube is the one that tell you, look, you ain't gonna come up here with this mess, Kendra, and saying this and saying that. Now, I'm finna age restrict your videos, because you're gonna learn to mind your mouth. That's the YouTube rules and stuff. When I say Mr. YouTube don't got mad, or he done age restricted my video or blocked some music or whatever, that's who I'm speaking of. Yeah, just YouTube itself. Y'all know I'm just a fool with it though. Cause Mr. YouTube got mad with me yesterday. I said, Lord, I be doing these long videos, and just for them to get age restricted, but you gotta keep in mind that you got people sitting around reporting the videos. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. It is what it is. If they had it their way, they'll throw me out from up here. Says, hey Kendra, when am I going to get my chicken, babe? I fried chicken, Tremaine. I did a short. I already entered the fried chicken challenge. Yeah, I did that the next day, cause you called me out about the frying chicken on Shamar channel. Remember? So I came back. I said I got to fry some chicken, cause they done called me out to fry that chicken. So I came. I already did. I did chicken legs. Yeah, I cooked about 10 of them bitches, and there was some big chicken legs too, Chad. I don't like chicken that big. You got to fry them things a long time. But they was delicious. Hmm. But I did it. I did it, man. Tremaine. Yep. I had to do it. She out here frying some damn boneless chicken thighs, trying to pick at that good. Trying to pick at that good. So I had to come out here and fry that goddamn chicken. And not the chicken that was easy to fry. You know what I'm saying? That food be looking good, Kim. Look, child. I be cooking. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that, Sharon. Since I seen it. But my personal batch. Girl, if you were here, I'd fry you all the chicken you want, girl. I ain't lying. I want me one of them cookers that you can do out the door. And then they got these small. See, my mama house so small, y'all. I got all my stuff in here. So really ain't no room for it. But like one of them baskets. But I fry my chicken in the pot. I can handle it either way. But you know, to make it just everyday cooking easier, I like them baskets to drop it in. Cause anybody can fry them in, in them things. But you got, when you fry that bitch straight it out of pot or out of skillet, you got to know how to handle that temperature, all that grease, and make sure the chicken is done and crispy and not burnt. You know what I'm saying? So it's different when you cooking on the stove versus dropping chicken in one of them basket things. But I mean, I like it because like when we have gatherings and stuff like that, I be frying chicken the whole time. And if you got one of them, and I like the whole pieces of chicken, not not the little drum eggs, cause here you have to cook 1,000 of them when you got a lot of people around. So I need me one of them baskets so I can cook, fry fish. One to fry fish, and the other one to fry chicken, and stuff like that. Pork chops, drop them bitches. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, cast iron. And now my ugly pot, it's a cast iron pot. I got this from an old lady. It is a cast. It's not black, but it is a cast iron pot that I fry my chicken in. But it ain't that. I know what you talking about. Them bitches be so heavy though. Yeah, deep fry for outside. I want one of them. Yep. I want me one of them. Drop fish. One to drop the fish in. Then the other one to drop the chicken in. Stuff like that. Everybody don't eat pork, so probably another one to drop pork in. Because it can't be fried in the same grease. For people that don't eat that, But yeah, I need me some stuff to cook with. But like I say, when the Lord know what it is I've been asking him for, it gonna come. It's gonna come. I say I love me a good thigh. With the bone, yes, with the bone in it. That's the best part when you got that crispy skin on the top of that thigh. You make the best chicken sandwich with a thigh. You ought to see my mama when I cook stuff like that. And she put her mayonnaise and lettuce and tomato on it. I don't even eat all that. But her sandwich would be looking so good, child. Because she love to eat. So we fry outside everything. Yeah, I don't like it in the house. But I have to fry it in the house. But I can't stand the greasy smell. But, it is what it is. So it's coming for sure. Absolutely. I don't fry. Wish I could send you the one sitting outside here. Go, that shipping be so damn high, it be cheaper to buy one. Go, Lord have mercy, I ain't got no money right now to be paying. Oh, that shipping be so high. Girl, I ain't lying. I sure wish I could get it though, but that did too much. She nutted up on your ass, Jenna Cheryl. I said, I washed my mom's in soap once, and oh my God, I never made that mistake again. Laughing out loud, I'm 50 now, but I would never forget that. Yeah, it cause they be seasoned, but I don't know how they clean theirs. Maybe with vinegar or something like that. But they don't use that detergent to clean the cast iron skillets because they are seasoned. So Kendra, you're gonna get that food truck in the name of Jesus. Amen, honey. Food truck, little small restaurant, something. I just don't want it to break me down. But I know I ain't gonna be able to do it forever either because cooking is exhausting. It is exhausting. To amen to that, I pull up and buy some plates. I know that's right. Because when I was doing it on Sunday and I was working full time, I would go on Friday, get all my groceries, cut all my greens and vegetables and everything on Saturday morning. You know, all that Saturday. I ain't have no life. Cause once it picked up, that shit was booming. I was like, what the fuck I done did? These folk coming every Sunday after church, and I had the same crew every single Sunday. You got one car getting 6 plates. We need 2 plates, and then 2 for my grandchildren. You know, them bitches were rolling, y'all. I used to be so goddamn tired come Monday morning. Girl. Then they want to say some shit about some overtime. Bitch, I'm tired. Then I got to start this shit all over again this Friday. Because I cooked everything fresh. You know, like, damn, I ain't buy greens out the goddamn bag. I cut my greens. All of that stuff. So, I didn't buy cut celery and onion. I cut all that stuff myself. So I'm jigging out work, been tired all week. Now I got to go to the grocery store. But they were real good with me because they would have, some packs of chicken would have 8 in it. Because you got two pieces of chicken with each pack. You know, for each plate, I meant. So I would go down there and talk to the butcher. And I'm like, I come every Friday. Can you make sure when I show up that each pack got at least 10 pieces in each pack? So they'll go out there and goddamn grab all them chicken from out there, take them to the back and add or take away. You know, but each pack had 10 in it. And they worked with me. I got what I wanted. Because I was there every Friday for the same amount. And one day I fried 200 pieces of chicken one time. They had the church cried. They had a concert after church. I cooked all day long frying chicken. That one day, I said never again. I thought I was going to die. I called in from work the next day. Swear to God I did. I was so motherfucking tired. But you see, that's 100 plates. That's 100 plates. That's a lot for one person to do by themselves. I was tired than a bitch. I thought I was getting sick. Hello, Kendra, you are absolutely correct. That cooking ain't no joke, for real. All my aunts are so worn out from the kitchen. Now my younger cousins are starting to wear down. Yep, because my mama passed the kitchen to me about 6 years ago. Thanksgiving, Christmas, Like, shit, not. My mama don't cook nothing but a hot dog or an egg. Nothing else. No. My mom don't even fix her own ice cream. Uh-uh. I fix it. Cause the ice cream hard and stuff, to get out. She don't even fix her own ice cream, child. She'll fix a bowl of cereal. She'll fix a cup of coffee. But other than that, she said, that's your kitchen. And she glad to say that too. And once I do cook, Mama, you ready to eat? Yeah. Let me fix my plate. And she'll get up, come here. Any more so in there? Yeah. You'll fix me some. Yeah. And I already done cooked tonight. She ain't finna pull them pots out to do nothing. She ain't giving up that love. Dog food. And want me to fix it. But my son the same way. Only thing he will cook. Now he know how to cook. He came in work today, fixed him a damn bologna sandwich, took out. Came, ate the neck bone last night, then want the noodles. I said, now you just ate neck bones and want noodles. But when I cook, he does not want to fix his plate. He'll stand up to the stove and then turn around looking at me. I said, what, you want me to fix? Yeah, Mom. But I've always done that. We always fix my stepdaddy plate. We know how much they eat. We know what they eat. And he told me years ago, Mom, when I get married to a woman, she gonna fix my plate like you and Grandma fix Pa's plate. My stepdaddy had it so bad, y'all. He'd be like, oh, I don't eat that, get it. I don't eat that, get it. It had my blood going up. That's how you do it hand. My blood be going up. Okay? You don't eat it. But I fix a plate and put it on there. That plate is not coming back with no get it on it. And his blood ain't gonna be up. He just be want his greens and all that. But like, I'm telling you, let me fix. I said, Mom, he talking about he don't want that. I'm tired of this shit. Don't ask him. I fix it. Take it to him. He's gonna eat it. We just start asking him that. Eat shrimp Alfredo. He have a tooth of furs. Could bite an apple. Tell you now, he loved to eat. He used to love to eat. But his favorite was pigtails and turnip greens. Mama had to cook them once a week. Or sometimes twice a week. Pigtails and turnip greens. I'm gonna have to cook some of them soon too. Cause just put him back in the house. But he'll swear he don't eat that. I don't like that sauce now on there. Well, why you ate it? Well, it was good. But you swear you don't like stuff, but you still eat it. And then ask for some more. Asian. Anna Asian and soul food, Jamaican foods. Who cooked that? You do, baby. So Sharon, what kind of foods does she cook? Who cooked that? I ain't cooking no Asian food. I need to watch my grown mouth, Kendra. I thought you said I couldn't cuss in here. You can cuss, you just can't cuss nobody out. You just can't cuss nobody out. But if you do cuss, YouTube gonna block it. So, Kendra, I'm still new to your live. But where are you from? You speak like you're from Memphis or some part of Tennessee. I know one thing, I'm getting hungry again listening at this food thing tonight. I'm from Georgia, James. I'm a Georgia peach. Yeah, I'm from Georgia. I love pigtails and greens. And see, we cook the pigtails, fresh pigtails, inside the turnip greens. No, let the pigtails get almost done. and then put the turnip greens in there and let them cook together. Not on the side, but inside them. And it's something about the acidity in a turnip green that makes a pigtail tender, more tender than cooking them by themselves. That is why I used to tell my mama when she cook them to add extra pigtails to the pot, because she know I'm coming to get them bitches out of there. I'm coming to get them bitches out of there. Who it is? Darius Tennis. What you laughing about? What you laughing about, right? And how you doing? How are you? Fresh or smoked? I like fresh pigtails in my turnip green. Only the fresh ones. Them tails be, that good. Them things be looking good. And I don't like them cut up. Cause see, around here, when you go to the doggone meat market, they be done cut them things up. I want the whole pigtail. Stop chopping my stuff up like that. I can't stand that. That's really why I stopped buying them. Now I got this one market down here, our old school grocery store. They still sell them whole like that, the whole. But you can't find no whole pig feet nowhere unless you go to like a specialty store. Say, Kenny, where the broom at? Right here. Toya, what's going on, baby? Yeah, I'm a Georgia. Oh yeah, I'm a Georgia peach. Yeah, honey. That's what you laughing at. I'm a Georgia peach, honey. My son. Hold on. I'm like, y'all. Say, relaxing in the hot bubble bath, gardening. What, like a gardening tub? Watching you. Hoping I don't drop my herbs in the tub. You better not drop them, girl. Because you going to have to let them dry, honey. You have to let them dry. Make sure ain't no soap in them. Can't be dropping the green in the tub now. Say, I'm from Arkansas. The natural say. Okay, Darius. Well, welcome here, sweetheart. Said Asian market have. Oh, they got whole. I ain't buying them from them. That might be a donkey foot. Now, I ain't finna go to give my grocery bill to them. Nah. There might be a whole donkey foot. I'm not buying going up there. I'm going. No. I don't trust what they be fucking serving. Hell no. They don't eat them, do it. And even if they do, I ain't, I'm going right down here to these country, black and white folk. And goddamn now, I'm not, hell no. I'm not finna go down there to no Asian market, get no damn nothing. No, that ain't gonna be able to do that, baby. Did you buy some from the animal? The natural state weather been cutting up lately. Um, the weather been bad in Arkansas areas. That's where our home girl from. A brickbat. At Tommy too. What they were telling me at Arkansas. I got a lot of Arkansas family in here. Says I appreciate it. Yeah, baby, you welcome here, honey. It's gravy. What gravy? Let me see. Taking a old neck bone and gravy looks so good that you cook. And baby, and they were good too. They were just a thickening that I put on them. You know that flour and water. I drop that butter over in there once they get done, and mix flour and water, and put it over in there. And they bring my son some more. Them things, know they good. He's so greedy. How Mr. Pearl doing? Child, every time y'all ask about Mr. Pearl, I been seeing Mr. Pearl on the highway. Ain't that some? I went past Mr. Pearl yesterday. And like I said, when he come through, you know it's him. That son that cost so goddamn sharp, boy. I'm telling you now. I said, there you go. I passed him. Yeah, that was yesterday evening. I passed him on the highway. Where you going? You come back in?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I want to go out the other door.
No. I just want, if you want to come back in, I want you to lock the door. But you come back. Okay. What is lumpar? Now I make spring rolls myself. I got some rice paper rolls over there now. They just take so long, and it's just they take so long. But I use pork, shrimp, the bean thread noodles, and the rice paper wraps. And you can put cilantro in them. I don't like cilantro, so I don't put cilantro in mine. But if you serving other people, you can always put a little sprig of cilantro in there. And they really good, and serve them with peanut sauce. The Asian markets are fine. It's just that the meat products, their culture enjoys it, not what I enjoy. I'm not buying that from them. I don't care who bought it. I'm not buying it. No, ma'am, I'm not. I ain't gonna be able to fuck with them like that. Not with no meats. Not no raw meat. No. I ain't gonna be able to food with them like that. I gotta take y'all to this one store. It's like a grocery store, but it got a restaurant in the right next to all the food displays, y'all. It's stuff in that thing, I couldn't tell you what the hell it was. And I don't like head-on shrimp. I know the flavor is good. I always get the head off shrimp. But they got, I'm gonna take y'all there one day and let y'all look at this and stuff and see if y'all can identify what the fuck is this. I ain't lying. I said, folk be eating everything in this world. I said, she just, a fried spring roll. No, my spring rolls are not fried, baby. my spring rolls are not fried. They with the rice paper wraps. And what you do is you boil hot water and you dip the wrap in there. And it gets soft. And you lay it on parchment paper. And you put your noodles, they bean thread noodles. Like a rice noodle. You put them in there. And then you put your piece of pork. and it's just so it'll hold together right. But you got to move fast because that rice paper wrap, it looked like, you know how growing up as kids, you'll take the Elmer's glue and put it all over your hand and let it dry, and then you peel it off. That is what the rice paper wrap look like. But once you wet it, it gets soft, but it climb up real fast. So you have to move kind of swift with it so to stick. So you have to have all your stuff cooled, dried, and already prepped. You know, no tails on your shrimp. Because once you dip that rice paper wrap in the water, it's time to wrap it. Your rice noodles look like jelly, like a clear jelly. They look crunchy in the bag, but once you put them in hot water, they look like jelly. So you have to move kind of swift with it when you making these type spring rolls. They're not egg rolls. And I don't know if they fry spring rolls, but these particular spring rolls, they're not fried. And it's an acquired taste too, because a lot of people don't care for them. But they good as fuck when you get this peanut sauce to go with them. You got your shrimp in there, you got your piece of pork in there. For people that don't eat pork, you can always omit. And do your damn thing. Vegetable spring rolls, I like. Are they fried, Maggie? That's the Vietnamese ones, Kendra. Chinese spring rolls are the fried ones. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, I do the Vietnamese spring rolls. Thank you, honey. Bitch, be fancy. Clock that seagull. Clock that seagull. Yeah. So those are the ones that I do. The Vietnamese ones, yeah. Because I don't care for too much stuff fried. I don't even care for fried shrimp like that. Yeah, Sharon. I get those spring rolls with pho. Are you saying from the Vietnamese restaurant? They are good, Carla. They are good. And I have to make some one day and just show y'all. It's simple. You get like a center cut pork chop. One center cut pork chop could make about 10 spring rolls. Depending on if you got greedy ass folks and they just want them big, you know. But one or two, you can make a lot of them because you just got a strip of the center of the pork chop. You know, just cut a strip, lay it on top of the noodles. Put the about 4 shrimp, cause these keep in mind these wraps are not that big. Now I'm sure they got bigger ones, but they're not that big. But honey, you can, if you don't eat pork, you can just do shrimp. But for me, it's the noodles that I love the most in them jokers. Oh, they good, child. Them things is good. I'm gonna make some. Cause all I gotta do is get a little bag of shrimp, and I like the fresh shrimp. Cause them cooked shrimp, they be too tough. And then they bust through the wrap. Cause the rice paper wrap is real sensitive. And it'll bust on you. But yeah, you just pick it up and eat it. You know what I'm saying? But once you wrap them and sit them in the fridge and let them cool and get that peanut sauce. And it's one particular peanut sauce that I like. I don't know. I don't have a bottle here because I ain't made no spring rolls here. Well, we're going to make some one day. Yeah, the Vietnamese make really good food. Those are good. I didn't know they was called. I didn't know they were spring rolls, but I didn't know where they originated from. Lumpia. Lumpia is Filipino. I like that Filipino restaurant up there where I get that chicken pancit. That is so damn delicious to me. I love that. I'm telling you now. But the last time I got it, she didn't have enough juice in there for me. And I'm going to tell her about that when I go back. You know, I'm going to tell her about that. You ain't put enough juice in the pan, the plate for me. My noodle was dry. Let's say my son makes the Vietnamese spring rolls. They are delicious and delicate. Yeah, they are very delicate. You got to know how to wrap them jokers. Because they'll break up on you and you like, damn, let me start another one. You get to sticking to your fingers and all that right there. You keep your fingers oiled up when you're doing it so that it won't stick to it. But it's like that glue. You know, little children, we just mess up that glue and put all that glue on the hand. And then once it's dry, you just peel it. And now you got your hand, whatever. You know what children used to do, shit, fuck up your supplies. And so those wraps, they look like that. Oh yeah, pancit is good. It is really, really good. Love lumpia. Sweet potato. What is lumpia? What type of food is that? You say that's Filipino food? Cause I got a Filipino restaurant right up the street now. Where I be getting my pancit from. And then Jungle Jim Pants told me about this ice cream. Mama ate it up so fucking fast that I didn't even get to taste it. I said, just save me one. And I wasn't ready to do the video, and she loved ice cream. So she was like, some more of them, they like popsicle type. It's some. I said, yeah, Mom, you can go ahead on and eat it. I'll get another box later when I get ready to do a video on them. But I didn't even get a chance to eat them, and I bought 2 boxes. Mama ate the fuck out of them. I was like, damn, girl. You gonna save me now? So it was like 3 in the box. I gave her 2. I said, I'm just gonna save this one to do a video. And shit, Mama wanna eat that damn thing. Go on and eat it, baby. Noodles don't taste good if they dry. Yeah, they were dry, girl. Especially with pancit, because it is so flavorful. It is really, really good. That lady was like, I don't even like to eat this. All of them say that. She said, I like to eat. She's dating a black man. So she be in cooking neck bones and shit. She said, I don't even like to eat it because we grew up on it. I say, everybody say that, but I still like to eat certain things that I grew up on. Unless you got gorged off of it and that was all, you know, for the most part that was available. Filipino pancit, yes. Wonderful. Lumpia is the Philippines. Okay. I'll ask them about it. Cause it be stuff on their bar. And they don't have a lot of selections either. They don't. They have probably like 3 pans like of different meats, you know. And all of it is in like a broth. And then they have the noodles and stuff. I guess they use the noodles, and each different type of meat that you want can go over top of the noodles or on the side of the noodles or whatever. But they don't have a large selection. But what they do have is good. I just don't like, what is that? And then they'll call the name, and I still don't fucking understand it because they ain't speaking my language. I'm like, well, what is that in English? And they can't really tell me, so I don't fuck with it. I know what chicken is. I know they got a pork up there, but then they got this other stuff up there. And I'm like, I mean, it look good, but what is it? Make sure they fry it fresh for you, Kendra. What, the lumpia? Yeah, they don't have stuff like that on the bar, so that's the orders that you have to wait on. Yeah, they don't have stuff like that up there. They just have the meats and the rice up there. Not rice, the noodles. Yeah, they have those on the bar, but all that other stuff like that, they do fry it fresh. But I'm gonna ask them about it, a lumpia. When I see it on the menu, I'm gonna remember it. But I'm gonna have to get some more of those ice cream bars that Jungle Jam Pants suggested because my mama really told them motherfuckers up. She told them things up. But yeah, I'm gonna try it, y'all. But what else y'all got going on tonight? Oh, hit me one. Fuck this shit. Lloyd, Shimon, where you at? Think I'm lying when I'm not? shot. Shamar had me laughing so hard. Today, talking about y'all. Now y'all help me cry. Somebody, Shamar is so funny. Now y'all put now y'all put some teardrops in the chat. Y'all help me cry. I said it, man. Yeah, Shamar is so funny, y'all. Sharon, because you love pho, I think you really enjoy pancit. Is pho like pancit? Who be cooking pho? The Filipino people cook that too. I'm gonna take y'all to the store sometime this week and show y'all all that stuff. And y'all gonna be like, what in the world is that? On Syria, they got like it's like a grocery store. And it's got a restaurant back there. And there was a lot of black folks in there too. I was like, how they knew about this? And evidently it been up there. I just don't be eating stuff like that. So now I done got hungry. Hell, me too. I'm gonna eat them neck bones in a minute. I'm making some macaroni and cheese though. I'm gonna make that macaroni and cheese. Cause I want me some. Shamar crazy. He baked my head. It's stomach. I swear to God. Y'all, now y'all, drop some teardrops in the chat. Y'all help me cry. I said, Lord. I was like, go help me cry. And then it was so funny, like I was telling y'all, I've been seeing such a weird shit today. I had went and did a pickup on my way to take it to these people. I get down now by the railroad track. It's this car. I said, now how did that car get in that ditch like that? You know, it's like they broke down on this, and this is right in front of the Air Force Base. So you know the police stay them down that motherfucker. It'll be told somewhere. But it's like them motherfuckers were driving and say, you know what, I just got this car. It be keep breaking down. Fuck this car. I'm gonna push this car in this damn ditch. Cause I was like, it had to be pushed there. Cause I was looking to make sure nobody was inside of it from where they were. I'm like, Lord have mercy, how they get right there? That car, they probably said, I ain't making another note on this bitch. But they had it pushed over. Either they stole it and put it there, or it broke down on them. And I'm like, but why would it be there? And it's got a drive-out tag on it. You know what I'm saying? Left there, got on up the road to deliver the stuff. That's when I seen all the Halloween decorations. And then when I got to my delivery spot, I was having a panic attack because the apartment was up too high in the sky. So I don't walk up them steps like that. I didn't know these things was built like that. I'm not coming up there. Look, ma'am. I'm not going to be able to come up there. It's not happening. So, you know, it was one of them type of days. Like, damn. And I was listening to Shamar while I was out doing my deliveries and stuff. Shamar had me by pissing. They pushed that car down in there. Right outside of the road. But that son bitch was leaning. Huh? And it wasn't like they were trying to get out of, because it could have stayed, you know, on the road. Well, you know, because it was a, you know, the area where, you know, like regular car breakdown, and you're going to come back and get it, or send a tow truck or whatever. This son bitch will die in the ditch part, but facing the traffic, but like they just pushed that bitch in there. I said, Lord, what kind of day this is? Him, Jesus. But everything, it worked out. It worked out, and I'm cook that macaroni and cheese when I get out of here. Y'all can tell I'm getting hungry now. But Shamar had me laughing so fucking hard. They say, told that lady, Denise, I don't have time for you today. Come back tonight. You just come back. You come back tonight. Then he read something that she said, you just gonna get out my face. I said, Lord, but that lady, I don't know where that lady come from, but she loves to troll Shamar. Kendra, where you leave those people stuff at? No, she came and met me and got it. She met me on the second floor. That when I had started paying like a dog. Cause these ain't no regular stairs, Carla. You got this whole line. And you can see, I'm like, I don't know, She met me at the bottom of the stairs on the second. And I called her and I explained to her that I have a phobia of heights. And your apartment is so far up there that I'm starting to hyperventilate. She said, I'll meet you. I was sweating so fucking bad when she came down there. And it wasn't because of the heat. It was because of my fear. Girl, I was sweating so bad. She said, I'm sorry. I said, why they build these things like that? She came down them stairs like it wasn't there. Girl, I was about to crash the fuck out. I said, why? I said, I don't know how y'all live. I would never go to their house. No. No. I ain't fucking having it. Call up. The apartment complex around this bitch. 3 and 4 fucking stories. and that's the third one that I done went to. And I'm like, look, I'm not going to be able to come up there. When I get there and see, oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's why I like with Spark, they'll tell you if it's an apartment or a house. But with DoorDash, they don't tell you that. You don't know till you fucking get there. When I see apartment, I decline. I don't fuck with them apartments. I going way up there. What's up there by? What you up there by? How did you even get your furniture up there? When you go grocery shopping, you got to do all that walking. And if y'all got an elevator, then you need to tell me where it's at. Now I can go up there then. I'm not going to be able to do them stairs like that, honey. Because I take this shit back to the store. Yes, ma'am, I will. And let that lady had said, she wasn't going to, I was told that this is a safety hazard for me. And it is. I'm not finna go up there and fall out. I ain't your goddamn aunt, bitch. Don't come in here and get the fuck on. Stupid son of a bitch. Don't come over here. I despise y'all. I despise your kind. The fuck off my shit. Yard, whoever the fuck you is, go do somebody yard and get your ass out over here. Think you gonna get on my motherfucking nerve. Bye. Yeah, that was gonna be an emergency. They tell her don't do nothing if there's gonna be no emergency now. Cause see, they had to call the ambulance out there for me. You don't want that. You don't never want that now. I'm telling you, girl, I got my breathing got so damn short. I started shaking. Good. When I got up there to that second floor and I looked up there, I said, oh, hell no. Hell no. No, you don't know, not with DoorDash, but with Spark, you know ahead of time. And I do not pick them at all. Because, see, that's why they want to order. Because they way up there in the ceiling and they don't want to go grocery shopping and have to tote their stuff all the way up them stairs. So they call us. Think we finna come up there. Not this one. This one ain't coming up there. They ain't not. I went to the second floor about a week and a half ago on one of the apartments. And I was praying, Lord, please don't let that man be no further than this. And I looked, I said, Lord, thank you. The apartment right there. But I was still shaking. You don't know with DoorDash. But with Spark, you know. Yeah, I was having a panic attack, girl. She said, I'm so sorry. I said, baby, don't. I just thank you for coming down here to get it. But I met her at the second floor. She was way up there on that other one. And them damn stairs, and then you can see the grind and all that. I don't need no view like that. Now, if it was closed in, where you can't see the grind and stuff, that's one thing. I can do them. But them open stairs like that, right there, girl, I ain't gonna be able to do that. Mm-mm. Because you see the earth down now. You know what I'm saying? You see the earth. Baby, I get up there and get so goddamn crazy. I started to scoot down the stairs like a baby going back down because I had already started shaking real bad. You know how babies sit on their butt and scoot down the stairs? I ain't lying. I sure started to do it. I was trembling so damn bad. I said, Lord, please help me, Jesus. I ain't visiting nobody's house that live up there like that. Because if you wanted people to come to your house, you would not be living up there like that. Mm-mm. I believe that's why you moved up there. Because you knew I wasn't coming over there. Mm-mm. I wouldn't give a damn what going on. I'm not going up there. I'm telling y'all, I can't handle that. I can't handle that. They think it be so pretty. Well, it might be to you. But I'm not coming to your house. And don't call me back out here. Don't call me back out here. I'm telling you now. I don't care who up there cheating. I catch that bitch when he get downstairs. Cause I bet you I ain't coming up there knocking on nobody goddamn door. I be sitting right down here in this car when he come downstairs. Cause I'm not that angry to go up there. I know it's a woman up there where she will. Let her be up there. Let her stay up there. But when he come downstairs, I'm gonna get his ass. Do what I wanted to do, Carla. I ain't do it because the stairs was dirty. The stairs were dirty good. But I'm telling you now, if I had to, my pants would have just been dirty because I would have been sitting on my butt, scooting down them goddamn steps. I'm not finna fall down these steps. I'm already trembling and shaking bad and sweating. It wasn't that hot. My nerves had got bad. My nerve had got so bad. I said, oh, Lord. I had read her note and she said, this building and so and so and so and so and so and so. At third floor, I said, God damn, here we go with this bullshit. Mm-mm. If I can see the grind, I'm not gonna be able to come up there. All that stuff. Oh, Lord have mercy. I called us, baby, I'm so sorry. To inform you that I have a phobia of heights. And your apartment is all the way up there. I said, do you mind? Me. I said, I made it to the bottom of the stairs on the second floor. But I'm not going to be able to come any further. Do you mind? I said, I'm sorry to inconvenience you. I really do. But I'm not going to be able to come up there. She said, no problem. I'll come get it. I said, I'm sorry to do that, baby. But I ain't gonna be able to get up there. Nah, I don't get on no ladder. Nah. I keep my ass on the grind. Mm-hmm. So, you know, all of that, that's why I'm tired of doing that type of stuff, too. Because I don't have time for this. Getting nowhere and having an anxiety attack. I don't have time for that. Mm-mm. I'm tired of that. I need me a man to say, baby, just do what you're doing, and I got the reason. And okay. And I think life will be good. I can't do all that stuff. Hey there, Mr. Walker. How you doing, baby? Thank you, and bless your sweetheart for that gift. Says, I don't even fly. Me neither. I ain't end up there in that air that I need to see back. I ain't in on that water I need to see back. I said, on earth, on the ground, and out of water. Damn right, Anna. I stay where I'm supposed to be. Because I don't have time for it. I'm serious now. Then I have a crying fit. If you try to force me to do something, and don't let me down, or, you know what I'm saying? Don't let me down. Let me down now. You don't let me down. Oh, I'm finna have a spaz out fit now. Serious about that. Yep. I can't handle all that on this serious shit. It ain't for me. I'm not flamboyant like everybody else like that. You go on your trips and fly. I'm not jealous of you. I don't want to fucking go. I don't give a damn where you go. I don't want to go. So you ain't gonna never make me jealous. Catching flights, fly your ass the fuck away, little birdie. Bitch, I don't want to go. So you're never going to fuck with me with no shit like that. No. Mm-mm. Gone on. Gone the fuck on. Mm-mm. I ain't gonna be able to care about that. Mm-mm. Be like, well, he ain't never take me nowhere. I ain't want to go. To the grocery store, to the bank, do a little shopping, take a little pictures, and back home.
One more time.
Alright. That's it. So they're like, ooh, Cancun, here we come. Goodbye. Gone on. Take some pictures, baby. I enjoy your pictures and do some video. I am not going. No, I'm not. I don't have any business over there whatsoever. Mm-mm. It just ain't within my feel zone. It's too big for that. So do it make you feel like you running from a dog? Yeah, Carl. Yes. I'm serious about that. Lock that door, baby. Cause bitch come in here, I'm gonna have to do something to him. I'm gonna do something to him, they come in. Listen, and I don't want to be stood nowhere when stood pop out. Yeah, I don't like really big crowds. This is my comfort zone. When people be talking about privacy, let's talk about privacy. I don't even like to be in a room crowded with people. Just because it don't show, my anxiety be through the fucking roof. All these people looking at you, you know, you look at them. Like, I had gave somebody a ride the other day, and every time I turn my head to look a certain way, you know, for traffic, when I turn back real quick, they try to turn their head, but they staring at me like, why is you staring at me? You need to call me. I don't like stuff like that. Can you help me look at this traffic while you looking at the side of my fucking face? You know, stuff like that. Like, what be on their mind? I don't like to be around folk, yeah, like that. The people we be around in this house, these folk we know. These ain't no stranger ass folk just sitting around looking fucking a pickle. How you addicted to Lou? How you doing, baby? Yeah. So let's talk about this privacy shit. I'm that private. I come here because I gotta come here for a service, but hell, that's the most people I sit around ever till I come here. I don't be sitting around all them goddamn folk like that, man. Shit, no. They're foul and shit. All that chat about concerts. I know. Big ass graduations and shit. No, I'm not. Shit get on my shit make my nerve bad. All them fucking personalities and you don't know what's on these folk mind. No. I'm a low key bitch. That's why I turn my camera on and I have a good goddamn time. Why? Come sit here by my motherfucking self talking to y'all. This is the best time part of my day because I ain't got to be fucking bothered with nobody but my folks in the fucking house. Period. That's it. I ain't going. I don't need to go. I don't need to be anywhere. It ain't in me. I don't be everywhere like that. When I go to church, we got a big ass church. And y'all know I like to jump short. Some people are so fucking rude, all they do is stare. What was that? Wait a minute.
Oh, you dropped
On it.
nobody like that but car down the street.
Oh, your car down the road.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Says, hey, Hondo Miller said, hey, Kay, I got a jug of Tiger Rose. What is all of that? And I ain't coming over nowhere. What is all of that? You know I ain't coming. I go out, but I go out to family events. I have to go where I know where I'm going. I don't mingle like that. As odd as that may sound to y'all, I don't mingle like that. At all. None whatsoever. I don't be around a lot of people like that. And I'm just that way. I deal with who I deal with. And I don't be acting funny, but I'm a funny acting person. I'm a people person, but I'm funny with people up on me. I don't care what people talk about. Do not get up on me. And that's my thing. So when Mr. Jungle Jim Pants was talking about all this privacy and stuff, you ain't got no goddamn privacy. All them son of a bitches that be around you, they done told every goddamn thing about you. You ain't got no fucking privacy. You know? You don't. Because you be around too many people every day. How could you possibly have privacy in the type of career that you have? So many people come in. People love talking about people. Yeah, you know he like this, he like that. Uh-huh. And then and these folk that know you. But you worried about privacy when it come to me? Hell, you probably already done told them something about me. Think they ain't told nobody? We're talking about this privacy stuff. Sit right there, baby. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
A whole lot. Yeah, Jungle Jim need to stop. All them folk be around him. He ain't got no goddamn privacy. Why you think I know shit about you you ain't told me? Because they know it. And why would they know to tell me? Because you done said something about me. It don't take but one little birdie for you to tell. And it's over with. When they got a big ass mouth, but I don't give a fuck. Why? Because I'm grown. And I deal with who I want to deal with. Okay? Nobody know not to come up questioning me nothing about, oh, so you talk to so-and-so. Let me tell you something. You better get your son bitch ass out my goddamn face. That's what you better do. That's your goddamn business. And I ain't hiding no fucking body, but don't come questioning me about a motherfucking thing. That's how grown I am. Fuck a privacy. Bitch, get out of my fucking face, get in my goddamn business. But anywho, ain't no telling what he got going on, and we're not gonna go over that again with him. It is what it is. But like I'm saying, nigga, you ain't got no motherfucking privacy. Niggas talk more than bitches. They been told everything about your motherfucking ass. Talking about some goddamn privacy. Try bye. You wish you was private. I really think you want to be seen. You keep hooping all about privacy. Everybody in the city know this nigga now. What kind of privacy he think he got? I really think, nigga, you want to be seen. Well, just say that, goddamn. It's called privacy. Shouldn't even be in your vocabulary. You ain't got none. Mm-mm. You ain't got none. Got more privacy with me than any goddamn body else. Cause see, I be doing shit too, like, cause I, I don't know what we stand, so ain't nobody out here advertising him or no shit like that. But goddamn, I ain't on. Talk you goddamn lie to him. Hold on. Let me listen. But yeah, talking some damn privacy. Boy, you ain't had no privacy in the last 30 years. Been around this bitch. Shit. And all you got to do, let a man want to talk to a woman. And you mention, oh, well, do you know so-and-so? Well, yeah, no, I don't date him and then like, they just my friend. Yeah, I know him. And yeah, he go with so-and-so and so. And yeah, used to work down here and work down there. Yeah, we used to do work down. That's it. A man gonna tell. They talk worse than bitches. You don't have no privacy. And you work around men. You don't have no privacy, boy. I hope you didn't think you did. Try bye. So don't ever talk to me about no motherfucking privacy because you ain't fucking got no, and I just told you that, goddamn. Clock that T. Clock that T. Yeah, they got motor miles. They tell every goddamn thing. Every fucking thing. Yeah, they tell every damn fucking thing. What you got? You gone?
Gone now, gone this time.
All right, baby. Good to see you.
Good to see you. I'm gonna be through it.
You better. Oh, I remember you got all kind of seed about me that day. Put that nigga out. You remember that? You blocked that door like, nigga, what's up? Did she say take those shoes off? Y'all just, I know it. I love you, baby.
I love you. See you. I'll probably come to you tomorrow, though.
Okay, I'll be here.
If you hit me other time before I be don't want to work.
Okay, I'm glad you're working.
Yep.
Love you, baby.
I love it.
Yeah, they be having motor miles. And you know men, like, they have to brag a little bit. They be swearing they just so strong. No, they're not. No, they're not like that. They can't wait to tell somebody later. Oh, she's so fine. Yeah, man, I got that ass. Yeah, man. Shit. That we ain't together nothing like that, but don't get in her face, man. You know what I'm saying? Now, what you be talking to her about out there? You know what I'm saying? Ever since I told you, you know what I'm saying? You been running up on her and stuff. Because you tell them that's why they be in our face. That's how we be knowing. They be smiling at us harder than you when we show up. Why? Because you done told them something. Yeah. Nigga ain't never smiled at me that hard. And co-signing with stuff on you. Yeah. Because they tell every fucking thing. But talk about the women. But then that's why they stay mad with us. Because they say we sneaky. And we fucking are. Yes, the fuck we are. We do not be running our fucking mouth like that. That's why most of those sneaky bitches be by ourselves. Because that hoe ain't finna smile at you. Ain't finna smile at that hoe. And that hoe tell on me. That's why you ain't catch no hoes with me. If I'm doing something, if I ain't doing something. I roll solo fucking dolo. Bitch, you won't tell shit on me, goddamn. Yeah, they just trying to act flirt. And so they can tell. Stupid bitches that run they goddamn mouth. I don't tell on my damn self. You can believe that. That's why I don't move around like that, y'all. I've been like this. I know how to deal with people in a social setting, but as far as when I move around in my personal life, now that's what you call privacy. Them bitches ain't going nowhere with me. That's why if I ain't got nothing else, I got to keep me a car. Cause you ain't finna take me no everywhere I got to go and know my damn business. If I ain't got nothing else, I got me a goddamn car, bitch. Or a bicycle with a basket on that bitch and an umbrella. Cause who ain't finna go? Bitch, I'm finna go. He gonna get me a car. I just got to get over here where he at. And me and my bicycle be damn gone good. Tell you now. And I don't forgot how to ride a bicycle. But I bet I come back in the car. I bet I come back in a goddamn car. A nice car. He said he couldn't get to me. Trying to borrow that bicycle. I'm gonna put it in the trunk and bring it back. Let me borrow that bicycle, baby. Tell you now. Where you finna go? Don't worry about it. I be on bike. But me and that bicycle be gone. Go. And come back. Who car this here, man? I know you fucking lying. And you just left on the bicycle and did. And motherfucking did. You see how I pulled back up though then. It ain't how you leave, how you come back. Don't come back hungry. You gotta go meet that man and you come back hungry. You ain't got no money. You ask for my cigarette. That bitch couldn't buy you a pack of cigarettes, bitch. You done went over there doing all that pop locking and dropping. Hey, fuck that shit. That's why I'm by myself. These men can't, they know I'm on, I did deep. You not finna, I can feed my damn self. What's up with these bills and stuff? What we got going on? What relationship we in and stuff? You know, I'm serious. I'm square business. What we really doing? Cause I ain't got no time to be playing. I need to be taken care of, baby, real good. Serious about that. I'm a good ass woman. I don't have to play with them. I don't have to play with them. Unless I want to, and I don't play that with them. Nope. Good night, baby. Good night, Sharon. It said, good night, Kendra and everyone. I enjoyed your live. I'll finish on the replay. Okay, sweetheart. We just hanging out. We just shooting the shit. That's all. We evidently, it's 153 folks up in here, so we ain't doing too much tonight. We just chilling. But I will see you next time, sweetheart. So back in the day, a lady with a basket bike and eat bag would come try to steal all our recyclables from under the porch. Girl, not stealing on a bicycle. Now, bitch, you can't be not stealing on a bicycle. Cause I can run now. I catch that back tire and kick that motherfucker over. You know, stole some shit out my yard, try to run. It's like stealing y'all cans and stuff. What you looking for? The paper plate? You gotta warm it up. Well, I don't reheated them, but you still gotta warm it because it got thickening on it. They good too though. They say they really is. But get you more than one because they she ain't gonna want to get up. I was gonna cook some macaroni and cheese. You wanna cook it? It ain't too late, God. I don't. I'm gonna cook that macaroni and cheese when I get out there live. Then he gonna get a look around, y'all. He gonna get a nap in, and you need to go to bed. Them things, they're good though. You put that thickening on them, y'all. That damn. But I ain't want no rice. I ain't want no rice. Mama didn't want no sides. We meat eaters, child. Don't you got enough meat? We good. I ain't no nine. But you like everything. He greedy, y'all. But hell, but most times you just eat meat.
Yeah, but rice will be good.
But my mother can't have all that stuff. But I'm gonna do that macaroni and cheese
It matters.
because you
I
eat
eat
it.
it more.
He talking about it don't matter because I eat it full. That gravy would have been good on some rice.
That's what I'm saying. See, I could have ate gravy on rice.
I cook some rice tomorrow then. Cause this thing gonna be something that, cause that's a pot full of meat.
Gravy, see?
Ain't it now? Your mom don't be playing. That gravy so serious. And all it is, y'all, once you got your meat seasoned real good, you heavily season the meat. So that, well, I can't tell them because they got to know how to do it. But you heavily season the meat because you're going to come back in with the thickening. And the seasoning cooks, the water be flavored. And it cook down in there.
Ooh, boy. Yeah. Early.
He did get more than one neck bone, y'all. He got him two big ones. Yeah, basically that gravy is busting, y'all. And then once you cook it like that right there, you can actually, once all the meat gone, you can freeze the gravy. You can freeze the gravy, y'all. That's that good shit there. Yeah. That's that good shit. I season my water for pig feet. I season all my meat before I put it in the pot, and then I season the pot a little bit more, just a little bit more, because once it boil down, you know, the flavor get in the water. But I put thickening on all of my boiled foods, so that it don't feel so like with pig feet they'll feel fatty. But when you put that thickening on them, it kind of hold it together. It don't feel as fatty. I know it's fatty, y'all, but it's just a difference. And then all of my like my pig feet, pigtails, what else? Pig feet, pigtail, neck bones. I use about 4 tablespoons of hot sauce in the cooking pot. You know, while they cooking, when they first start to cook, not after they done or nothing like that. When I put my onions and everything in there with them, I put like about 4 to 5 tablespoons of hot sauce, and it got the vinegar in it, the acid and stuff you need, and just let it cook. Sis, I know you cook good. I have watched the content, and I know we be getting down on him. My baby mad about that rice. Then he really want me to cook that macaroni and cheese, but he done got them. He wanted that rice to put that gravy on. I found you on a live stream, but love that. I found you on a live stream, but love that you cook. Yes, I love to cook. I love to cook. And you know how, let me tell you something. When I go to cooking, my mama gonna be up in a minute. Cause my son done warmed up that neck bone. But when I be cooking, that what, if my mama sleep, that what wake her up. Cause she love to eat. She said, "Show smell good. What you cooking?" And all I gotta say, "Mama, you ready to eat?" "Yeah." She don't say, "Well, what is it?" Because she know I know what she eat, but I still tell her what it is that I'm gonna cook. Is that what you want? But she just be like, "Whatever you cook." So I'll tell her what I'm gonna cook. So it tastes good to be ready for it. You know, ladies, please don't murder your chicken. Who in the fuck is this? Why is you in here with your stupid ass? Go on somewhere. I can't have a video that do good for nothing because I'm always cussing a bitch out. Damn. Well, Anna, I'm glad you're here, baby. But yeah, I do my share of cooking, baby. I do my share of cooking. I don't care too much for eating out. I like to go out just for to get out, but I don't eat too much outside. Not all the time. We eat at the house. My baby was raised up on home cooking, one and nine every day. When he was small, get out of school, some sausage and rice. That what you want?
Yeah.
All right.
Sausage fries and cornbread.
And cornbread,
Yeah, Jimmy cornbread.
jiffy.
Yeah.
In the eat neck bone. Talking about what he want now. Next, that'll be the sausage and rice and jiffy cornbread. He loves sausage, so that's easier. But I gotta go to the grocery store. But that ain't it. Just get a box of sausage, rice, and you cook them together. You know, you chop your sausage up, boil them, the grease out the sausage, gonna cook up in the water, pour that white rice over in there, and let it cook up, and cook him some cornbread. I do that tomorrow. I do that before we get our work. Mm-hmm. He grew up on the cooking, baby. My mama used to cook every day. Yeah, he keep a menu going. Go. This boy, he keep a menu. Him and mama. They keep a menu going. Some sausage and rice and specifically Jiffy cornbread. I don't buy no damn Jiffy, but he like Jiffy cornbread. Mm-hmm. Cause stepmom used to cook that. I just make sweet cornbread, but I don't buy Jiffy. And when I do buy Jiffy, oh, it's getting mixed with some goddamn Martha White. It ain't gonna it getting mixed. Cause it's too sweet. Like eating cake. But I always mix it. One part Jiffy and one part with some buttermilk meal. Yeah, I ain't about eating all that sweet ass shit like that. And then you know it's just too sweet. So that's what I throw that together tomorrow, Trey. And that's a one potter. That is a one potter. Go get a sausage, get a box of sausage, a bag of rice, and some damn. I got everything else: eggs, milk, and get some Jiffy cornbread. That's real easy. And see what them damn crab leg looking like up there. Martha for the bitch dressing. Absolutely, that's what I use for everything. That's what I use for everything. Paul, get your ugly ass out of him. And that's something that the only time I make dressing is during the holidays. I don't even know why. I don't know why. Cause my family they love my cooking. My sister, my brother-in-law, my brother, his wife, and my brother and his wife, all of them can cook like hell. So they ain't gonna front with you if the shit ain't good. All of them can throw down cooking. And they love my fucking food. My brother that's in Germany, he do too. And I just hate that when he was home, that I wasn't able to cook because he was running around. You know, he got to see his children, all of his friends. Our cousin had passed away. but out that he left that on a Saturday, and I was really planning on cooking for us, but my brother had to get back and get on that flight back to Germany. So shoot, if you cooking, I'd be there too. Cause I gotta throw out some dressing that's been in my freezer since last night. Yeah, you gotta throw that shit out. Can't you know pile stuff on top of that dressing? You forgot it was in there, girl. That's why you got to write on it. You got to get you a Sharpie. See, we don't have a deep freezer because the house is so small, ain't nowhere for it to go. And you put some shit outside, they gonna steal all your goddamn groceries. You got to sit out there with your pills to go and you goddamn meat out the door. You know what I'm saying? We got to go sleep around here. So, we ain't got no room in here for no deep freezer. But we need one for the size, you know, it just me, my mom, my son here. But when I cook, my family, they coming. It's a girl, I got ham too. Yeah, you got to go. It finna be goddamn Thanksgiving again. You got to get that stuff out of there. Mm-hmm. And they love that time of year. I be so tired, y'all. I be so tired. But I be so satisfied because the way my family be smacking and shit, and I want some more of this, or I want to take some of this home. Get it. Get it. They be getting down with the get down. The child. But at any time we get together and cook, I cook with love, honey. Yeah. And I know how to fucking cook. Yes. But I've been cooking for so long. My mama taught me how to cook. And then I know how to cook things that my mom don't know how to cook. Because I used to run restaurants. I was head cook at a breakfast, what it was, Pier Cafe. I had to learn, and I wasn't but 18, child. All that overwhelming cooking for all them white folk. Mm-hmm. Make gravy without, cooking the meat. Brining the flour, putting your onions in there, making it like that. I had to learn how to make gravy like that. When you ain't got no meat crumbs or nothing like that. I had learned that shit when I was 18. Them folks used to stress me the fuck out. And when I quit on that ad, they called me for goddamn about 3 months straight. Every single day. Okay, will you come back? No, I'm not. Because y'all will sit out there and let that kitchen overwhelm me like that. All them damn veterans and shit coming in that bit. Out they want sunny side up, over easy eggs. I'm like, what the fuck is that? I'm 18. They want a goddamn country fried steak with gravy. I'm like, what is gravy? She like, well, you gonna have to make it. Well, you didn't tell me that. I ain't know how to do that back then. And it was all white ladies. And they left me in that kitchen. But I handled that shit. And then they had them big, all the damn freezer was dying in the basement. And they had them big soup pots for dinner and stuff. So when somebody come in there and ask for soup in the morning time, they got the soup in the freezer. Man, that pot was bigger than me. And told them up all them stairs, I said, see, y'all treat me like the nigga bitch. And I cussed them bitches out. And when I ended my shift that day, I didn't go back. And she kept calling me. And kept calling me. And one of the other ones, that was my second job. My main job was at Red Lobster. And I go down there at 4:30 in the morning, work with them from prepping and all of that, cook from goddamn 9 to motherfucking 11, and 4 o'clock, 4:30, I'm at Red Lobster to damn near 12:30 at night. I've been a working bitch, and I had a family. So I've been a cook for the house before I leave home. You see what I'm saying? I've been already had they stuff situated before I damn. But I didn't do that every day. But yeah, about 6 days, So that is every day. But every day I didn't have to stay. Some days I would go in and prep up stuff, and she'll bring in, other cooks and stuff. And then cause she knew I got to go to work at Red Lobster this evening. And some days I worked doubles at Red Lobster. Those are days I couldn't work there. But I would go in still and help them prep, go back home, get my baby situated and everything. My baby daddy was right there. So getting the baby to daycare and all that right there, I ain't worried about that. But still, I used to bust my fucking ass. I've been busting my ass. Yeah, and I know things gonna get better. I've been busting my ass, y'all. I ain't lying. They put my mama behind that grill. She was serving platters so big, she made her tips and giving them all them folk food away. And then you gotta make a nice plate, but you still gotta know that the company gotta make business. Make the money. It's a business, But I understand, giving a little extra here and there, cause the plate got to look right. You see holes in the plate between the food, and some people don't like their food to touch. I do get that. But for the most part, if you see holes in the plate between the items on the plate, that's not enough food. Well, you ain't got to spread it out right. You see what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying when I say holes in the plate? Big spaces between you got one sausage and you're gonna fold some more sauce, or bacon, or whatever. Cause look at that big gap. Plate presentation is what I'm trying to say. And you got all them gaps in the. Even when you positioned it properly, when you got all them gaps in the plate, that's not enough food for that particular dish. Yeah, a plate worth your money. Yeah, don't be trying to skip them folk. Don't try to skimp them folk now. And it's a restaurant we go to around here every now and then. Now, I only like certain things off their menu. Only certain things. And it's like whatever they fry their stuff in, all of it, it's got a smell on it that I can't describe it, but my pork chops shouldn't smell like the chicken. And, it just need to have, I don't know what it is they use, or if they got to be frying it all in the same grease, but everything smell the same, and that nags me. That really does nag me. But the food is good. Like I said, I get the fried pork chop. If I get pork chop, I'm not getting chicken because both of them smelling the same. If I get chicken, I'm not getting pork chops. Or if I do get it, I tell them to put my pork chop in a different little container, and I eat that later as a pork chop sandwich. But I don't know what it is they use. But they oil is something. But they give away so much fucking food. You wonder how in the fuck they making money. And you get enough food to eat off twice for $10 and something at fried green tomatoes. Yeah, it's like they use the same grease for everything. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. And I used to didn't like the smell of the restaurant. And I had, talked to them one time about it. This one out there where I moved from. They dressing was tasting like straight celery. Like the dressing itself tasted like breaded celery. And I talked to the lady about that. I was like, I don't know who making this right here, but this is not it. And you want to get you some greens, some dressing, and some macaroni and cheese. You see what I'm saying? You know you want that. And some fried chicken and probably pork chop and stuff. But all the meat smelling the same. The restaurant smell like this dressing. And I can't stand this dressing. But they got a new manager in there. And she said, I want to hear y'all feedback about the food. And, you know, she said, because we got new cooks, you know, everything changed. And they got them food good now, y'all. That food good now. But I told her, I said, and even the smell, it overpowering. You smell the dressing when you hit the dough, and it smell like celery. Mm-mm. This is when you can cook, you know when stuff ain't right before you taste it. Yes, you can't. Yes, yes, yes. The smell of it. And I told her that all of your fried food smell the same, and that shouldn't be that way. But that because they be cooking in the same grease. But I'm telling you now, they got that black lady over there, the manager. Shit, they got them food good, y'all, and the price is A1. We went up there and got some ribs, macaroni and cheese, all kind of shit that night. Cause you know my son real greedy. So, and mama is too. So, child, when I eat, I nibble. When they eat, they eat. I eat in spurts, you know, little by little. Cause I got digestive problem. My mama do too, but hers don't bother her when it come to eat. But I eat all day, but a little at a time. Put it like that. But they can eat plates of food at one time and eat 3-4 times a day. I can't eat like that. I cannot eat like that. That spaghetti messed me up too. And it's just that red sauce. It made me, that's why I took a day off. I think I took 2 days off. That spaghetti, that red sauce, y'all, and it was so good. But my digestive system can't handle it. It made me feel real cramping in my stomach. Yep. So, oh yeah. Eat at home. That's why I eat at home. Because I have digestive problems. That's why I be eating at home, child. And then they be charging all this shit. That food don't even be real. That food I ain't ate a real fish sandwich in a long time. It made my stomach cramp real bad. Real bad. That pasta sauce. And they usually give me acid reflux so bad. But it didn't do that as bad. It just made me cramp. Yeah, what you call intestinal spasms when you got IBS. And it be stuff like that. And it's so fucking annoying. It was so good going down, and then you like, oh, I feel so bad. Said that is that Asian fish. Girl, I don't know where that fish coming from, but I don't even like fish like that. My mama love fish. My son like fish. I'm not a fish eater. I'm a shrimp and crab leg and crawfish and fucking mussels eater. Yeah, I eat them. Snow crab, king crab, Dungeness crab, shit like that. But you can have all the fish you want. I don't want it. Said I don't eat that red sauce like that. Yeah, it lovely. It'll have you feeling so damn bad. Go. I ain't lying. I got some in the freezer now. And we gonna throw it out and it's gonna be ate up. Since my family can't do it. My son can't do it either. But he mama really can't. They be paying for it too. But they love to eat. I will order and bring it home. My family do, I can't. Okay, I got you. But like I said, they eat it, but it bothers them too. They just don't give a damn. They just greedy as fuck. But if I know I'm gonna feel really bad, I'm not gonna eat it. I would rather order and bring it home. What you talking about? Take out food? I ain't big on it. Cause you could. By the time you fuck up your money, you get that shit home, it ain't good. Now you in the kitchen trying to find something else to eat. When you could have went to the grocery store and bought that and cooked it the way you want it, the way your family like it, it's gonna taste better. I get wanting to go outside, but we ain't got no money to throw away when we go outside. No, we don't. Can you twerk? Ginger, go on somewhere with that mess. I'm too damn old to be twerking, but I can. Don't stop, get it, get it. Don't stop, pop, with, pop, pop, pop. The coo. Okay, don't worry about it. Go sit down. Pop that coochie, baby. Yeah, see shit like that. Yeah, I do shit like that, but I don't know about twerking. It says she can dance for real. Yeah, I can. Yes, I can. Yeah, I don't know about all that twerking, but I can goddamn juke, goddamn it. So when I used to have the digestive issues, I would have to order and bring it home. Oh, yes. Yes, Anna. Yes. I can't eat in public like that right there. Too tough. You know what I'm saying? Or I ate a little something before I go, so that whatever my system gonna do, it gonna do it before I leave the house. And then I just I eat what I know I can eat when I go there, but I'm bringing my food home. Yeah, I'm bringing my meal home. Can we see your moves? You can see your way the fuck out of here. Now I done just showed you now. Them the shoulders wasn't enough for you, but that's all you gonna get. Go on. This ain't no show until you don't come in with that mess. Don't come in with that fucking mess. Yes, that part. It is annoying. Yeah. I get what you're saying. And people be like, you ain't gonna eat your food. Stop asking in folk business. I'm gonna take my food home. Mm-hmm. They be wanna go on goddamn all these lunch dates and stuff. You like, Lord have mercy. Ginger better sit the fuck down. Says Kendra, do you eat or know how to prepare? Hell no. Kyle Wayne turtle. Hell, you fucked me up when you said turtle. No. Where she got them turtles from? Oh, Lord have mercy. Baby, I have to learn about that. I don't. Let me tell you something. I got fancy one time. I was dating a man who was down there from Miami, right? So, they be eating all that shit around that water and all that, right? So he was like, baby, I like conch. Conch. So I'm looking at him like, is he trying to be funny? Or what the hell is conch? Then he was like, babe, why you looking like that? I was like, see, 'cause I know you like to play all the time. What the fuck is conch? And then he was like, nah, that's some food for real. I'm thinking he just trying to get my mind going. What is that? And he said, I like conch fritters. And I said, oh, okay. I said, well, just get the recipe then, and I'll cook it for you. Hey, Reloaded Reactions rebooted. This your new channel. Baby. I'm glad you popped in here, because they got a channel going on. And under your old name. And they got all of us up there good. They got all of me, Chris, and Mick Carver. I was talking about that last night. And they said, well, Kendra, that ain't her. But they got a, you go look, baby. They got a channel out there with your name. And I said, now, how could that be this person? And we was all getting along good. I had seen you in a minute. But the stuff they got on that channel, that's what made me come out here and ask. And everybody christening them, all of them saying, that ain't her. Or, I ain't gonna say you or her, but her or him, that's not them. You know what I'm saying? They got some low-down stuff over there about all of us. Go. I'm just used to thinking you're a woman, so I'm sorry if not. But yeah, I had got fancy And I told him, I said, well, yeah, we got to get the recipe. And he know I cook, but shit, y'all. I went to looking up what the fuck conch was. I said, oh no, I'm not gonna be able to cook that. He just bust out laughing. I said, oh hell no. It was like a big ass thing with big. Ooh, my skin crawling. Nah, it is spelled just as it's interesting. Yes, conch. The fuck going on, Auntie? I'm telling you, I don't know, Kim. But yeah, I said, nah, baby, you gonna have to order that from somewhere because that shit ain't coming in my eye. It was like a big ass snail or something coming out the shell. I'm not cooking that shit. So I know I'm not gonna be able to cook turtle because I'm just not. No. Fuck no. Hell no. Where your grandmama from? Cooking turtle and stuff. I know people eat it, but where was she? Really like originally from? That they be cooking like turtle soup and stuff like that. I ain't fucking with no goddamn turtle. And my cousin, growing up, Yesha always had turtles. Then her children, they got turtles now. She love turtles. I knew them children gonna have turtles. I don't fuck with them turtles. When they are alive, I think they spit. Let me go to the potty. They spit in the bayou. I figured that. I ain't want to just say like only people from Louisiana eat like that, but that sound like Louisiana cooking right there. They are spit. Do they spit, James? The fuck are they spitting about? Yeah, cut they fucking head off. Hold on. Can't be eating it. You can't be eating it that spit. James, do they be spitting? Kyle Wayne snapping turtles. They snapping turtles? Them bitches ain't finna snap me trying to cook them. So how you clean them and stuff? I know I ain't finna meet with them. Now, I ain't gonna tell y'all I cook know everything now. Tat will have to, y'all got to go to Tat Blaze for that. Yeah, check out James, check out his channel. And I guarantee you Tat will cook some goddamn turtle for your ass. Tat Blaze, TATBLAZE. Get to go over there and subscribe to him. Because he's from Louisiana. And I guarantee you, Tat will cook you some goddamn Kyle Wayne turtle. Guarantee you that now. No bullshit. Oh, the conch spit. That fucking shit looks so disgusting. I would never cook that. That thing came out that shit all looking like a little miniature slick slimy octopus. Go get that little motherfucker out. It ain't first coming to mind. That's too much. Not me. I ain't doing that. Susie Ellison, member of the KC squad for 2 months. Thank you, baby, and bless your sweet heart, girl. Thank you, sweetie. They slimy like snails. That's what they look like. Ain't talking about some conch fritters. You better frit your ass the fuck out of my face, because I'm not cooking that shit. Hell no. And you ain't cooking it in here. You're not cooking that in here. You're not cooking that in here. Because I'm going to throw the pot away that you cooked that bitch in. And I need all my pots. I'm telling you now. I ain't going to be able to do that. I had got bold, y'all, and I didn't know what the hell conch was. I said, yeah, baby, I'll cook you some. Yeah. I seen that shit and got scared. I say, no. Nah, we don't smoke weed around here. This is a cigar. We don't smoke no weed around here, baby. No. Yes. Go look it up and come right back, James. Go look up conch. Fresh conch. Like out the water. You can pull up a YouTube video real quick, like, and see what the hell I'm talking about. You'll say, shit, who fuck finna cook that shit? Look it up, baby. And they eat that shit. I know Florida folk be eating it. They be eating it good. I mean, baby. I ain't mean to call it no good, but you know, that's just country talk. They be eating that stuff. They be making conch fritters. So do better, officer. Because I'm a cop. Yeah, me too. I'm a cop too. You cop your head the fuck right on the body on. This is a cigar, bitch. Don't you see it? That's a cigar. Get your police head. Get what the fuck wrong with you, bitch? The fuck on out of here. Coming in with stupid shit. This is a cigar, bitch. They so fucking stupid, y'all. They so fucking stupid. Shut back. They love trying to police me and shit. They can guess all they want to here. You see a cigar, right? That's a cigar. White folks smoke more goddamn weed than a little bit. Try by. That's where the weed be at. Them white folks at. They be growing it. Look, we just be smoking it. They be growing it. I don't know what weed looks like, man. Me neither. Look, me neither, girl. I don't know what it look like. Neither, girl. They be worried about the wrong goddamn thing. Did your damn children eat the goddamn day? Do they have all their school supplies and shit? Did you pay your motherfucking child support, bitch? Did you keep your hands off your goddamn woman today, bitch? While you ain't worried about what the fuck I got going on. Ain't your goddamn woman doing? Am I your motherfucking business? So don't you bring your goddamn ass over here and worry about a goddamn thing that's going on. You see what I'm saying? That's why you bitches be getting cussed out. Cause you be worried about the wrong motherfucking thing. I'm a goddamn 46-year-old woman. You bitch, you don't tell me what to motherfucking do. Nor do you motherfucking question me, bitch. Now, how about them goddamn apples? Hey, Daphne, how you doing, baby? How you eat a damn conch snail? They be cooking it. Did you go look at it? James, did you go look at it and see what it was coming out the shell? Type in what conch look like live out the shell. Cause these things be alive. You know, like they be eating you know, blue crab and lobsters, the whole lobsters. You know, they have to be alive. So the damn conch, this type of conch, when they come out the shell, go look at that. No Purple Hearts, Daphne, baby, but I'm doing fine, sweetheart. I'm doing fine. How are you? I don't allow Purple Hearts in my chat, sweetheart. I know you didn't know, and I know purple is the color of royalty, but I have my reasons for that, all right? No animosity, no nothing. But them goddamn subscribers, we gonna learn. They need to stay out of stuff. It wouldn't even be like this. I wouldn't be that adamant about a Purple Heart if them subscribers would have stayed out of our business. See, it be the subscribers that keep up the shit. I'm telling you now. They tote bones. And you know what I'm saying? They go everywhere. Some of this shit you wouldn't even know about. For, you know, it's one thing for content creators to let one another know what's up. You know, word on the curb about you as another content creator. But as far as these subscribers going, and they'll say some shit in somebody's chat and then they'll respond, the person will respond, you could have been had a fresh argument. It'll die down after a while if people leave it alone. But now they like to poke the bear and, well, I heard so-and-so said this and they said that. Then here they come running to you. Now you like, now I know they ain't said this. Like something that I've seen recently happen, y'all. They've gone and revisited an old argument and tore two friends apart by an argument we know we had. You said stuff, I said stuff, okay? We forgave each other. But now, these subscribers or whoever done went and dug it back up and went to saying things that was said at the time that's already been forgiven. Now they mad again. Now how you re-mad now? Now I'm sick of y'all with this mess. Now you can't be getting re-mad. No. Now goddamn now. Everybody could get re-mad if you keep bringing the shit back up. Where the back up by? You can't get re-mad about some old stuff. It says, okay, James says, I see it now. They take them conch out the shell like we do oysters. Kendra, do you eat oysters? No, I do not, James. But I want to try them. But they got to be cooked. I really am going to try them. But they got to be cooked. And I think the only way I'll eat them is if I can stand the texture of them raw to cook them myself. You know, because I got to clean them and stuff like that. if I could stand the texture of them to do that, I would prefer to cook my own. Because if I eat them somewhere else and they're not cooked, like I know I want them done. I don't want them semi done. I want them bitches done, and I want them seasoned to the gods. Okay, and yeah, I probably go somewhere and see if you can buy 4 or 5 or 6 of them individually. And then I try them, my son, my mama. I would prefer them fried, Kendra. But I don't care for my seafood fried. I like it steamed or sauteed. I don't care for my seafood fried. I would eat more fish if it was baked fish. But I don't care for my seafood fried. I'll eat it, but I don't care for it like that. But I would rather that to cook them jokers myself so I can put all kind of seasoning on that bitch. Cause I know I'm already scared of it. You know, that oyster. You know. But I don't want to go no restaurant and they have cooking this bitch and I'm already I need to have that joker scrubbed and cleaned at the high, and then I'm about to look at some stuff, but I probably have my damn. I don't know how I'm gonna do them, but I'm gonna find a way to do them. But I know I'm gonna have enough water and butter, and a lot of butter and seasoning in that doggone pot. And not a pot, but like a saucer, but you got enough water to cover the oyster and stuff. And they gotta be buttery. They gotta be buttery. And I'm gonna try them. I'm gonna get my family to try them. Yeah. Something like that. Cause I don't know. We might doggone. I don't know how we gonna do them. But we're gonna get to them. And I don't do clams. we're gonna try them. We might need to bake them. J Monique, you probably on stuff now. We might need to bake them jokers, cause them jokers feel mushy in my mouth like that. Good, I be throwing earwell. Say now, I throw an earwell. If something hit my tongue pad, it ain't right. It just hit my gag. God, I throw an earwell. But I sure want to eat me some. And I pray to God I like them. Good, I pray to God I like them. Because when I tried them mussels, I went to looking at them, I was like, what in the fuck? I had bought how I ended up with them, they had bought a seafood boil. And they had the mussels in there. And I said, I don't think I eat these. I knew I hadn't had that. And I said, I don't think I'm gonna eat these. So, child, I tasted them at that bowl. I said, I think I need to put these in some butter and put them on the stove. Cause the texture, it didn't taste darn enough to me. So I put them in some garlic butter and let them go on the stove a little more. And poured some more of that butter and all that back in my bag. Y'all, when I tell y'all I ate the fuck out them things, but that's why I know I gotta cook them myself. So the next time I ate them, I did cook them myself. And the same thing with the I had bought some steamed crawfish from Kroger. You know them whole little thing. But I brought them home and I put them in garlic butter. You know, you make your own garlic butter. I put them jokers in there and let them go. And let all the seasoning get down inside the shell. Because they was already steamed. But I wanted the seasoning inside of them. Baby, when I tell you them things was good. So after that we did the Christmas after that I did a seafood boil Christmas. My cousin, her children, 2 boys. They were the only two. Everybody else, they nibbled rind and they tasted them crawfish, and I had a lot of them. Cause I thought everybody was gonna really like them, and you have to have a lot of them to be, you know, the crawfish, the shrimp, the crab legs, the corn, the potato, the sausage. Uh, did I say the eggs? Yeah, all of that. And then I had this big old warmer of melted butter, lemon, some limes, fucking everything. Them boys, my cousin, 2 boys, one of them was older at the time, and one, you know, the younger one. They stretched out in my goddamn living room floor with them goddamn crawfish and told them things. Oh, everybody like, we don't want them. Goddamn, my man came again and said, Auntie, we cousins, but they all the younger children, they call me Auntie. Auntie, can we get some more crawfish? You get all the crawfish you want, baby. I went there and took all the crawfish and put it in another pan. Y'all eat. Them boys laid in the middle of that fucking floor and ate themselves happy. They ate all them crawfish. I had about 8 bags of them. Because I thought everybody was going to like them. Because, like, now, my sister, cousin, on my of course, on my daddy's side, we went, me, my sister, and him went out to the, crab buffet one time. And all he wanted was the crawfish. Y'all, when I say he ate about 36 plates full of them bitches, I said, them people gonna put you out. They had to restock them thing about 4 times. But he didn't eat nothing else. I say, I ain't never seen nobody love them thing like that. He could eat them bitches. I'm talking about, he ate so many plates full. We paid about $40-some for the all you can eat. And baby, when I tell you that, they didn't owe him nothing. He can eat them goddamn. I ain't never since then seen nobody eat them things like that many. But you know it ain't got but a little bit of piece of meat in it. And this a man. But y'all, to eat that many bowls, big plates, platter, nothing but crawfish, no sides, no butter, lemon. Them folk kept looking over there. Me and my sister had been got food, but we got to sit there. But he did get there before us too. Cause my sister said, you know how you love them things, so you need to go on and start eating now. So he got there before we did. But honey, we already full. I'm like, damn. You just eat them things like that, baby. They couldn't put enough. He went to fucking work. He went to work. We got us some damn, you know, chicken and probably some rice or peas. And, you know, we got other stuff. And crab legs. You know, but we got other little trimmings to go with our stuff. But we focused on the crab legs. Me and my sister did. But we still didn't eat. We didn't eat no $40 worth of crab legs. And you know you can't take it home. They don't let you do the carry out. So we focused on eating our crab. Man, when I tell you that man can eat them motherfuckers, baby. I ain't never seen no shit like that in my life. I love crab legs. I love crab legs. Now you talking about, you melt my heart. A man will melt me, he just melts my heart when he buy me some crab legs, y'all. God damn good. He need to buy me enough on too, cause I love them. Mm-hmm. So I be trying the crawfish. They look like big cockroaches. I haven't yet. Well, don't look at them like a cockroach. Look at them as a baby lobster. Look at a lobster, and then look at that. Because it definitely don't look like no cockroach. It look like a baby lobster. Mm-hmm. Big ass crawfish bars here in the city. Yeah, and I know y'all's be bigger too, cause these little things they be too little to be fighting with. But they good now. But y'all have bigger ones. The get down with the get down. That meat come out like a shrimp tail. Don't know that. God damn, and I tell them damn things up. I tell them damn things up. Some potato and corn and shit. Louisiana, where they at? I bet they got some big one down there. Cause I wouldn't mind getting me some prawns. That stuff, they're expensive as hell though. Girl, you ain't got to eat but 2 of them things. And it's a whole meal. If you get them big ass prawns like B-Love be eating over there. 2 or 3 of them. That's yeah. And get you some mashed potatoes or something on the side with a little shrimp gravy on it. That yeah. See, that's why I got to get me some man with some money. He got to buy groceries around here. What Big Greedy at? You got to keep my freezer right. I be happy. Don't now shit. Pay these bills and keep me fed. Keep me looking good. Don't cheat on me. Keep yourself looking good. Be kind to me. Pray with me. Cry with me. Laugh with me. Love on me. Compliment me as I do you the same. We'll be good.